Welcome. I am Crispy, and I sense it's time for some Night Swarm. This is a game I literally just discovered. It dropped yesterday on Steam and came out today for the Xbox Series and the PlayStation 5. No Switch release as of yet. And it is a unique take on Vampire Survivors like gameplay. So this will be very interesting. It's got this very gothic tone, this really cool story mode, elements of base building, and then it's rogueliteness where we have to play in a Vampire Survivors like arena, but you complete the stage and you move on and you continue while you're trying to conquer a location. So it's very, very cool concept, and something that quite literally awoken me today. That's why I'm calling this, It Will Surprise You, because it literally made me go, I do want to stream today, because I was pretty exhausted and out of it, and then I played this for 2 minutes just to get a feel for it, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I'm all in, let's go. Hello Space, hello Tenchi. It appears the gamble bot is dead, and the only one that knows how to fix it is Jess, and Jess has abandoned me. Oh. I don't know when or if that will ever be fixed at this point. I don't know what's going on. I literally do not know anything about it or how to fix it, so there's nothing I can do with it. Imagine a dragon wolf hybrid. Well, you never know what's going to be in this game. It's looking pretty interesting. Hello, how are you today? Yeah. Nightbot away. Well, Nightbot and Gamblebot are two different bots, so the Nightbot should probably be working. But I don't think Streamlabs is alive anymore. I don't know what happened. Lucy, hello, good to see you. Yeah, I know Yoshi's already got their hand. Well, I need someone to volunteer. I'm not gonna force someone to be my mod for free. Jess will be back one day. I don't know what she's doing. A crazy sleep schedule or something. I don't know what she's doing. Can't blame her, though. Streamlabs will work. This is like I said, this is going to have a lot darker and more gothic tone than maybe we're entirely used to on this channel, so viewer discretion may be advised. It's gonna be a lot more blood than we're used to. Oh, you want to, Tenchi? Okay. Appreciate that. Been so long since I have modded somebody, I don't even know how to do it. As moderator. Yes, we did. Hey, it's Keegan. What's up? How are you? Oh, good. So let me switch this back. It was on stupid other chat for some dumb reason again. You went live just after I raided people? Well, you know, you can... Never mind. I go live at the same time every single day. You could have waited for me. Okay. I wait for people. Okay. Whatever, buddy. I hope you had a good stream, though. Hope you enjoyed. Metroid. This is gonna have an opening cinematic too. Like, this game has story, so get into it.
The
Thank you all for being
Lord
here.
of all vampires has been gone for too long. The castle is silent. The land misses its ruler. We cannot let the house rot in his absence. Roderick is young, but he is the only one with the blood and will to lead. With our guidance, he will rise. Go find him. It is time we end this drift.
What voice is scaring you, Keegan and Maddie?
I don't know where that came from. What was that? Was that part of the game? Does the game know about Keegan and Maddie? Oh, it's crazy. What's up? Solo's here. What's up, Solo? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Well, good luck with the lack of PG. I don't know if they'll be swearing. Now, look at how cool this is. They're like board game pieces or something. Like, that's it's trippy and cool. I like that a lot. So there is going to be some base building in here because we're going to take over and become like head vampire. So that's going to be part of what we're earning.
You called for me, Master Goldrath?
I did. The Lord is gone, and the throne grows cold. The others hesitate, but I see something in you. A spark, a shape waiting to be forged.
What's up, Sam? The voice is almost as deep as Crispy. I'm like, it's kind of sad, right? It's probably no chance that that's an actual voice actor. It's definitely somebody using a voice mod. But wouldn't that be cool if that was somebody's voice? Or also terrifying, especially if it was like your uncle or your... Yeah, if it was your uncle, it'd be horrifying.
I'm no leader. Not yet.
Roderick starring Johnny Depp. That's who I'm just picturing right now.
No one is, at first. But blood remembers, and your blood carries weight. You don't have to walk this path alone. We'll shape it together.
Camaraderie with vampires. How cute.
What do you need me to do?
Take the mantle, claim the castle, bind the houses, before others try to do it in your place. This is your moment, Roderick. Rise to it.
Arise! Yeah, I think Roderick right now sounds like kind of a wuss. So I wonder if he's gonna grow a backbone here.
Master
Supposed to be a
Hellsong.
vampire.
The others may still waver, but Lord Goldrath has named me heir. If we're to end this war, I need you at my side.
Many claim the will to lead. Few carry the spine to follow through. Why should I bleed for another name in a crumbling hall?
Because this war will devour us all, unless we stand as one. You're not just a warrior. We need your mind, your voice. I need them.
You say you need me, but I only follow those who can stand on their own. If you want my help, you need to bring my father's hat, back from the wolf-marked past. Survive that, and I'll know you're worth following.
Bum bum bum. So we have our first mission, and now we get into the core of the game. So, what I like about this already is look at what we have to look forward to. All these different locations to unlock, which is pretty cool for a game like this. It says, okay, we basically have to finish the middle one to unlock the surrounding ones. And then it tells you blatantly what unlocks what, which is pretty cool. It's telling us resource modifiers, damage modifiers, loot rates. 80% common, only 20% uncommon, and like no rare and legendary. Okay, thanks. Cool, 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 cool. And then now here's our roguelite board. We'll get to pick, you know, your standard roguelite board where you get to choose, you know, which way you want to go. You want to stop at a shop, you want to take on a harder challenge, all the way to the boss of the location. So off right here, and now here's where our vampire survivors like gameplay comes
Into the heart of the night.
all right. Blood spear throws a spear at the nearest enemy, summoning knives, orbit around the character, damaging them, throws that and passes through them. Okay, we're gonna do spear. Fuse at max level. This one too, it seems to be like they don't hide everything right off the bat, which is very nice. They do give us a banish right off the bat too, which is very cool. You can find detailed information about your active relic companions' abilities and passive roles in the roster menu. Your overall stats, equipped items, and acquired artifacts can be seen here. Active relics fuse with each other to create powerful fusions. Fusion formulas are revealed when the required active relics are unlocked. Bum, bum, bum. So here's our breakdown page. It looks like we can hold 4 basic weapons. Here's our stat page with artifacts. All this stuff will obviously start to build up. And we have some fusions already known to us. And looks like a decent amount of weapons. So now your standard vampire survivors like gameplay happens here, but we have a timer. So when that timer runs out, if we survive, we move on to the next stage. So obviously, that is the goal. But obviously the stages are going to get harder. So we do want to make sure we spend our time wisely. There is ways to increase the timers. I want this. Let me do what you guys said real quick though. I'll help you. You gotta get me that hat. I know, right? He needs a deeper voice. And he said you better watch out for the shelf. Yeah, and I heard about that space. 2 shells go. Oh, the shells. Yeah. I like that you guys brought that up. And I was like drifting off to sleep. And when I got your messages about that last night, that was pretty entertaining. We do have a dash, and that is our only ability. Everything else is standard vampire survivors like it's auto. Range, dash, cooldown, attack size. I always like more attack size is always good in these games. Sometimes in these games you can't dash through the enemies. I believe this one you can. Yeah. You can dash through without taking damage. We are, I think, using that, right? So we do want that, aren't we? Yeah, we have shotgun and we have breath, and that is on the list, right? Shotgun and breath. Shotgun and spear kind of almost look like the same icons, but I always like to go for as many fusions as we can. Oh, by the way, here's our map. And when you see a magnifying glass, that means it's a point of interest that could potentially give you a boost map. You have to add a user to let me see through Streamlabs. There was some weird complicated thing that I had to do. Have Jess have control of that now that you mention it, and I don't remember did it at the moment, but regardless, I feel better at least having a mod here, so I appreciate you volunteering. You never know when we'll get mauled. Maddie just he tucked into his little Minecraft bed. Yeah, my Minecraft bed and my I don't even want to say anything else that's gonna sound wrong. The land is filled with points of interest. Interact with them often to activate their powers. Let's get this juiced up. Map reveal. Don't swear in chat. That's funny. Increase critical chance. Attack size. I gotta go attack size whenever I can. Shotgun eclipse. Movement speed. Projectile speed. Love projectile speed. Everything is looking okay, correct? Like there's no screen tearing, not that I see at least. And I look over there and then I look back and I get slapped. We want to collect these gold piles too because there's pillars that we can get extra loot from. Spill enough enemy blood at the altar to summon a companion to fight by your side. Yes, please. Let's try to get a companion here in 2 minutes. Oh wait, are you telling me this also costs money? Or no, that's down there. Spend gold at totems to gain upgrades. Keep your eyes open. Totems are scattered everywhere. They also are at random prices too, it seems. Alright. Companion time. So, Dr. Beek von Ron? What? Bleakvor? Dr. Bleakvoron. Bleakvoron. Say it like that. Bleakvoron. You meld with the wind, moving with supernatural speed, and death itself grants boost to movement speed and the ability, so we get more movement speed and mana regeneration with this guy. Or Garthus? That's that guy's name. Unleash a burst of vampiric fury, empowering your strikes with devastating precision and blood-soaked strength. Increase your critical damage. Okay. And Elizabeth. You're the only one with a normal name. I appreciate you. Pure rage courses through your veins. Every strike lands heavier, every wound more fatal, increases your attack damage. Well, geez. I wonder who I want. Dr. Hans Doofenschmitz. Nice. Alright, and then wait, she's just gonna go off on her own, or do I have to do I have to protect her? Will she annihilate things for me? Legendary. Increase regeneration by that. Yeah, we're taking that. Does she take damage from enemies? She is taking hits. That's unusual for him, because oh, then she levels by herself too. So do we have another? Do we have another button now? Her face was glowing over there. I don't know what that meant. Hit every button now, so no, there is no other button. It's just maybe when he powers up enough, that means that we get a boost to our attack damage. That's the boss of the stage. I think we annihilated his face instantly. Yeah, let's take another weapon. Let's take another weapon. Wonder if we have to beat the boss to move on, or if it's optional. Common blueprint. Visit Arachne to craft this blueprint. Okay. Arachne's in the game. Awesome. And we've got Master Helsung's hat. You found the hat. Return it to him in the castle. So obviously that'll happen when the run is over. Increase max health. Increases companions' mana regeneration. The choices, the choices, the choices. Swear word? What? Yeah, let's start 9 and let's start 8-9 Actually, I like 9-8 because I'm dyslexic. You didn't even get to see this home. Oh, look, there's a chest down here or something. Oh, yeah, how do we get in this? Give me something good. Give me something good. What'd you give me? Oh, you gave me a magnet. Alright, magnets are good. Increase attack size legendary. Yes, please. Thank you. Appreciate that. They said the legendary drops weren't very common. We're doing pretty good. Look at that. Look at that. Another legendary. Boost. Reduce dash cooldown. Yeah. I'm not even reading the other ones because I'm excited by getting a legendary. It's Dealer. What's up, Dealer? And okay, when it's over, timer runs out, we go into a collection phase really quickly. We try to pick up everything. Was that are you a special loot goblin? Aw, man, it was a loot goblin. We didn't get to get him. You spell that from rotten old people ruin everything. Like uncapped. Things are broken right now. Sorry. Kids have watched a lot of Phineas and Ferb. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that show. Sister did watch it. I never got the names memorized. Schmort. Spelled Schmort. Shorts? I don't know how you say that, regardless of how the cartoon spells it. Schedule. Next level. Alright, what do we want? So this is a quest. And these are regular. So why wouldn't we experiment with what a quest is? What you got for us? Okay, so far it appears to be
is clear.
kill enemies while being in range. Oh, I think we have to get to a specific point. Reveal. Damage boost. Alright, then I think we have to hang out by this tree. Oh boy. We've got new enemies now too, I just paid attention. I was not watching the fact that now these enemies are doing some more ranged attacks. I'm gonna have to actually use my dash button today. That first stage lulls you into a false sense of security for real. It was pretty easy. And we've done something where I've gotten back health. Links are in the description below, by the way, for all the systems this is available for. If you're all interested. Look out, buddy. I love the music too. I really do. I believe I've said it before, but I am a sucker for violin music. Lindsay Sterling is my future wife. I love her. She's amazing. Just everything she does has made the violin just like magical to me. So lip shot, increase projectile speed. I know that voice. The guy is in Genshin? I just can't remember who he is. Oh, that's cool. Wait, which one? Roderick or... Roderick sounds like somebody, like I said, he kind of has that Johnny Deppness voice to him. Lindsay and Pentatonics are every... Yeah. Well, I don't know how to say that. How do you say it? Pentatonics? Is it Pentatonics? I don't know how you say that. But yeah, I've seen her do a lot of collabs with them. And yeah, it's incredible. But just about everything Lindsay Sterling does is incredible. The fact that she can dance so incredibly well too while playing the violin is remarkable. And I do believe she does actually sing occasionally. It's hard to tell because she always gets guests to sing her music, but I believe she sang once or twice. I don't think she sings live though, because trying to play the violin, dance, and sing, I don't see how you would have any possible energy for that. Just sounds ludicrous. What is that thing at the very bottom of the map that I have no chance of getting to in a minute? Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna stay up here and collect gold. Stay up here and collect the gold. Oh boy. I could use an additional cooldown to my dash would be incredible. I already had a little bit of a boost. This game, more than anything, definitely is trying to increase me wanting to explore the map, which is bad for picking up the experience, because the experience is always where you came from, not where you're going. So that's always kind of my challenge with these games. When I play Vampire Survivors, I just kind of stay in one spot mostly. These games that want you to move around, which I love, don't get me wrong, are definitely more of a challenge for me to make sure I stay ahead of the level curve. Is there no boss for this stage? Maybe not, because it was a quest stage, so maybe we don't get a boss. Yeah, because now we're just in collection phase. Does it tell us when that maxes out? Somebody who just spoke. I think you're hearing only Roderick's voice. I think only Roderick is talking right now. The main character. For the old shows, don't watch the... You don't want to watch the old Ninja Turtles. Sam, the 2012 Ninja Turtles was just as good as the original. I love the 2012 Ninja Turtles one. It was so incredible. The 2012 Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles. Incredible. And the theme song, amazing. But every other Ninja Turtles besides that and the original is garbage. My sister had them on DVD and I would watch them, but mostly Avatar cartoons. But Jess here what? The only things I watched as a kid were either Sailor Moon or Ranma. Everything very queer and no censorship over there. Oh, man. There's a new, well, maybe not new. There's a channel that puts a bunch of free anime on all the time, but it's got ads, obviously. But it just runs, right? And there was Sailor Moon on when I turned it on last night. It was pretty interesting. I've never sat there and watched a Sailor Moon before. I know the references, obviously, because it's such a cultural show. Basically inspired so many other things. This is a standard stage now. I didn't even pay attention to the long... That's another thing I should probably pay attention to, is where the paths will lead.
Uncover the unknown.
Reveal. Yeah, let's take a look at our map too, so we don't miss out on goodies this time. Alright, we want to go this way towards our treasures. Nightbot is starting a revolution. Nightbot's like, ha! I'm working, but Streamlabs isn't. Take that. Monk. The Nightbot revolution has begun. Nightbot does have a little bit of a gambling minigame. You guys can do, I think exclamation point roll or whatever it was. Somebody did it yesterday. So, okay, now that's what I wanted to look up, was how many levels until something's maxed out before I can... Ooh, increase attack damage sounds incredible, though. I really want to max one of these things out, though. Does it tell us what level these are at right now? Okay, yeah, this is only... Blood Spear's only at 2. The shotgun's only at 1. I feel like I haven't seen the shotgun up at all. I think I was watching it. Oh yeah, I've read. Wish I could make Nightbot a different color too, because it's weird when I see the mod and I see Nightbot. Both blue. Yeah, see, there you go. So you can do a little bit of rolls. The other moon, what got me interested in Japanese, I had to memorize most of the songs when I got to Japan. Karaoke nights were so fun. Oh, that's awesome. I don't think it goes... Oh, it does go that high space. Oh, okay. Like all the shows, all the different artists and their styles going. That's awesome. It's not gambling because you won't win points. You just roll a die. Yeah, I really hope that everybody's nuggets aren't lost from the bot going on vacation. That would be awful. How do I never have any money? You must be losing money when you use it, is what I'm guessing. What did we just get? A crazy tornado. This is wild stuff. Wild and wacky stuff here. Oh, you big jerkbag. You know what I'm forgetting again is the dash button exists. We gotta find another companion summoner. I wonder how many companions we can have at once. Gotta find another companion summoner. There's something over here. Again, though, it's making me not focus on... Did we pass it? Where are we? We're all the way up there? Yeah, we passed it somehow. It's making me not focus on XP. Because I desperately want to move around the map. What the heck was that? I guess that was them coming out of the ground. Keep walking by whatever it is.
Power of the night.
Crimson Eye. Ooh, reduced dash. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Where is this thing? Was it just this? It was this, but okay. Oh, we didn't actually hit it. Oh, I thought we did. Walked by it so many times. That's dumb. Alright, well, let's continue. Actually taking a lot of damage right now. No. Money, no! You guys are punks. We're gonna run out of time again. Our companion did something for us. Got 100 gold now, but I haven't seen any of the things be cheap. This is cheap. What does this do for us? Okay, cool. Leveling up that one. Roll a 2. Roll a 0 on a 2-sided die. That's funny. Magnet? This could actually really be beneficial here for the end of the match.
Is it time?
Okay, good. That's the one that brings it all to you. You don't have to go and find it. So that's good. Vortex, size. Definitely. Do way more damage as far reaching as possible would be great. We actually did uncover almost in the entire map, and because of that magnet, got just about all the XP this time around. So we are definitely in good shape this time. Very nice. Stage complete. Then we're gonna find out what all this essence and all this stuff does after we complete a run. Or fail a run, one of the two. We keep missing the loot goblin. There he was again. Where's this little punk every time I'm actually doing the stage? Purple essence. Strange energy pulses from the ground, an ancient force waiting to be claimed. To understand it, but all crave its power. Grants purple essence. Okay. Well, if we go this way, we have a single mini-boss, and possibly whatever this one is. This says companion. Oh, yes please. This one's just like an incredibly dangerous and insane route. So yeah, we're gonna go this way. Taylor with the biggest number of rolls ever. Jeez. Destroy the essence. Boom. Good times. We're having no problem leveling up Infernal Breath. The problem is the shotgun we're not getting a roll on. We got our money back up a little bit. I want to keep going down here. This is a health altar, but you kind of don't even need it right now.
Good as new.
Oh, it increased my HP. That's awesome. Alright. Decrease attack cooldown. Okay, okay. You know, I haven't been paying attention to that. I feel like our attacks are, working pretty well. Also, I'm trying to be very aware of a loot golem this time. Enemies are getting a bit faster. Still so far though, I mean, like, this is a very good, like, if you're not used to these type of games, so far this feels like a good introduction, because it doesn't feel overly aggressively challenging right off the bat here. Obviously it's doing a slow build, right? Which is refreshing, I feel like. I like that. I don't want to be overwhelmed right away. And I really love the art style and the graphic choice here. Making them little board game pieces, little models, you know? It's a very cool concept. Why do you need to do so much extra animation for a game like this when the core game is just destroying things, right? So, is it that big? Attack damage. Oh, I want to. That does extra damage for everything we're currently using, so why not? I was gonna say something silly. What does that big giant bar at the bottom of the screen mean? Duh, that's my level. Okay, we just leveled that up a little bit. Fine and dandy. Get over here.
Path revealed.
Reveal. Damage boosted. It's kind of sad about AI being on the rise, because I have such a good AI sounding instructional voice. Like, who would ever hire me to do voice instructions when I can just replicate an AI? You know? Damage increased. Good job, everyone. You've completed a round. You know, like, you don't need that, right? I just find it funny to do. Right, we're rocking it. I wonder what happens when we get to 500 red thingies there. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all so much for the likes, too. Alright, I'm getting having quality of air issues. Alright, so this... I'm guessing this should be an elite, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, you can only click on one. Some games, like, might let you click 2 ahead, and then maybe it would double the round. I wondered if this did this. I don't know, maybe it does later. But so far it doesn't. We haven't had a skull on a position before, so that's definitely gotta mean there's a mini-boss here. We're gonna save that magnet until the end. That way we don't have to worry about picking things up right now. We can just go explore the map. So let's go take a look here. Do that to you, punk.
Field of sight.
Okay, increased max health coming up. Actually doing some damage to my derbadur. Be messing with me, pal. So, yeah, I've been wondering, would you guys want to see... I have a holiday game that I keep putting off from playing. And mainly because it's a bad game. But it's very holly jolly. So, would you guys be interested in seeing me play a bad game, but that's holiday themed and will probably be hilariously bad? That's something you guys are interested in, let me know. I think it could be fun because of how bad it is, but I also think it's gonna be bad. First 150 enemies spawned in each run now have 1 HP. What? And that's a good modifier. I like that. That's cool. Oh, we gotta remember to get that, the thingy. The magnet. I'm gonna go back and get the magnet. Good news is that the map will always tell me where the magnet is because I didn't remember where I left it. I'm gonna get it now because I'm scared and because there's a boss coming. I'm taking quite a bit of damage because there's a little bit of a delay when you hit the map button. Nice. Okay. reduced dash. Movement, speed. I want more reduced dash. Increase crit, increase crit. Okay, increase crit. Jeez. Big difference there. Whoa! Well, that's the first time we've seen a massive area attack there. That was cool. That was really cool. Health regen. Only at 2, but I don't even care about that ability. That's why. Demon's Shield. After taking damage, become immune for 2 seconds. Okay. And we got a blueprint. Just a common one. Just a common one. Interested to see what these blueprints are gonna do for us. Very interested. Damage boosted. Out of my face. Collection phase. I think we got, again, most everything.
Getting stronger.
Ooh. Gotta take that one. You are currently level 30, it said. Now I think we can go... This one says companion. A potential ally awaits. Strong, strange, and mysterious. They will fight by your side. Gain a new companion. I like that. A guaranteed companion route. After that, I'll have a choice between an elite, a boss, or a rest point. Shadow crossing. We're gonna miss out on whatever that does. Gambler. Forgotten grave marked by broken fate and shattered promises. Here, the relentless wager once more. Receive, refresh, and banish tokens. We'll see how much damage we take in this round because it might be more beneficial to go this way. See what another companion will do for us. The 3 initial choices we had were incredible, so... Very excited to see now what we'll get again. Nice, it was super easy to find, too. Just gonna hang out here. Definitely not nearly as graphic as I thought it was gonna be, which is good. Don Seville. Twists and flow time itself, for letting you act before the world can catch its breath. Reduces relic cooldowns for the ally's duration. So, cooldown reduction reduces cooldowns. We've seen this guy, so he's the crit damage guy. And we've seen you. Movement speed. Yes, crit damage kind of makes the most sense here, right? Yeah, crit damage. We want to be able to make sure we can just do crazy good damage. We gotta be strong enough to take on whatever's coming our way here in a little bit. I'm gonna save my money too, because some of these totems have been bigger, you know, have costed more, and I want to see if spending more money gives you something better. Like, these guys are red. Look, there's a purple one all the way over there. Look at that purple one. Oh, I should have increased the shotgun again. Oh well. I got distracted by the color. The color means it's a stronger buff, so... Refracted. This means something else, huh? Oh, that's what the purple meant. So the red are relics. The purple are challenges. Found a new item. You found a rune. Blood pack. What crap does that mean, sir? Wanna give me some more detail? No? Not really? Not really, no. I guess we don't get to know what that means quite yet. Yeah, no, it's not listed anywhere there. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna have to go up north. That's where everything else is. Whoa! That was a giant pile of dudes. Oh boy. It's getting bad in here. That was a rough amount of things coming at us. Okay, come on, just die already, pal. There we go.
My blood surges.
Man. I gotta take the max health increase. Like, look, that was such a huge max health increase. Of course, now we gotta find the ability to increase our max health. Or get our health back, rather, because we haven't gotten that yet. Oh, 108 green thingies. We have... Oh, no, wait, no. We don't. You need 108 to get green thingies from that. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to get to that point. I don't know. Shotgun is still the one that's the lowest for us. Jeez. Oh, this dude's got like a dash attack. I don't think we're gonna get the gold we need. 96. 103. 108, there we go, nice. You've received Totem Brace Talisman Artifact. Gain plus 5 max HP each time you use a totem. The spirits answer you with strength for your devotion. That's awesome. Alright, well, there's a way to regenerate health right there. That is awesome. I love that. Stop it! 1 second. That boss not dead? That boss is not dead. Oh, well, that answers that. If you don't kill the boss before time runs out, you just don't get to kill the boss. Guess just makes you miss out on experience and bonus things that bosses drop. Alright, alright, alright. So we go north, regular stage. We have a cutscene. Interesting. Look at this dude running. Is he running with a spider on his back, or is he part spider? What is happening here? He is part spider.
Phew. That was way too close.
You're Arachne? Wow, that's a different take on it. Jeez.
Arachne, are you alright? What were those creatures? And what are these?
Is he carrying a baby?
I'm alright, I think, Roderick. They were furious with me for taking their shadow silks. I had to take what I needed.
He made Arachne, like, Irish.
You barely got away. You should head back to the castle. You'll be
That's so
safer there.
bizarre. That's so bizarre of a take. Wow. Not a fan of that character. Yeah, anytime the term Arachne exists, you're just not gonna be a fan, because Arachne is notoriously a spider god. So yeah. At least it's not full spider though, right? That's gotta be better for you, Tenchin, than full spider, right? Oh, finally a loot golem that I'm actually noticing and paying attention to. Come on. Oh man, this dude runs. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, dude. Come on, drop your junk. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Oh yeah, killer's potion. Every 250 kills, slay. Drink a random potion. Wait, is that a good thing? Can the random potion be negative? Oh, the legs are the part you fear the most, not when its spider is giant and creepy looking face? Interesting. Yeah, let's go this way. I think that's a chest. That icon is still so weird on the map for me. I don't know what this icon is. Is this a turret, actually? What's this thing gonna do? Yeah, it's a turret. Oh. Well, that's cool. I mean, it's not cool if it only sits right there, but I guess it can be helpful. Not helpful. Just a little bizarro. Sigil. Well, there we go. We got Infernal Breath maxed out. Okay. Relic see can be changed from the settings panel. Why are you telling me this now? And what are we talking about? Which one's the relic? Oh, just any relic. So I guess if it's too intense, you can turn it down a little bit. But as far as these games go, this is definitely, in my opinion, the least intensive of things on screen at once. They've done a pretty good job, I feel like, at making it balanced to not be... You know, Vampire Survivors can get insane so that the entire screen is eclipsed and you can't tell what's even happening in your front of your face, right? And, the other one, what's that other one that we love, Lucy? Soulstone Survivors, just is so bright and graphic too. That one can be intense and kind of painful on the eyes after a while. This one I feel like is doing a really good job at keeping it at a respectable level and not like over intensifying anything. At least compared to other ones I've played.
Eyes of the night.
You sure we're not missing anything? There's a magnet. Actually, let's go for that because we've got a lot of stuff on the ground right now. Got a lot of junk on the ground. Stop it! Stop it! Jeez. One. Ooh, that's a good shotgun. Arachne is an ancient Greek. Arachne is ancient Greek for spider. Then Latin took it from the modern word spider in Latin languages. Okay, I thought it was a Greek goddess. Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm always turning down the intensity on Soulstone. Yeah, Soulstone is ridiculously eye-blinding. Like, it is insanity in that game. Ooh, look at this. Wait, is this it? No, I guess not. How do we know when we get the thingy? Crit attack damage. Let's say collection range. Did I I think I got the wrong one. I think we maxed 2 of the opposites. Crap. Thought I was done. I think I maxed 2 of the opposites. Right? Crap. I need breath and shotgun to be maxed out. And we have spear is maxed out. Shotgun isn't. Breath is. And the soul charam? I never know how to say this word. I don't know how to say this word. The soul charm thingy. We haven't leveled at all. So I need 3 more levels for shotgun and we can finally get fusion unlocked. Definitely be nice before the boss.
Power.
Oh, shotgun. I'm very tempted by this because it's rare, but nope. I want to max out shotgun. Enemies are set ablaze. Bum, bum, bum. I think this collection phase is not long enough, let me tell you. Not long enough. Do we go all in? No twists, no secrets. Just the raw contest of strength against strength. Battle is pure as it is perilous. Standard fight and loot. Warm glow in the dark, an uncommon respite where wounds may heal, an ancient relics hum, new energy, restores health or buffs the player. Ugh. I gotta go campfire. I gotta go campfire, man. You gain 4 to 8 levels, HP fully restored. You gain 2 artifacts, HP fully restored. Ooh. Ooh. Oh man, that's a hard choice. We gain levels. Do you think it automatically should bring up the screen, right, to let us level things? But then artifacts could be incredible. That's a tough choice. Oh man. I'm gonna go meditate. Nope, it doesn't look like it. We didn't get the option, and we only got 4 levels, it just said. Man, we didn't get the option to get, like, choices of 4 different things. Okay, so meditate's not worth it then. That sucks. Definitely would have been more worth it to do it. Oh wait, unless it's gonna do it for us now. Is it gonna do it for us now? Is attack cool? It is doing it for us now. Okay, then it is worth it. Okay, it is worth it then. Well, I guess we gotta level this dumb thing. It's not bringing up shotgun, and it's the only one I want to level. You big jerkbag. What is wrong with you? Not one time did it roll shotgun. Oh my god. Oh, that is so annoying. All I wanted was shotgun. And we got the lowest roll because it said between 4 and 8 levels, and we only got 4. Ugh, shotgun's just not even appearing now. Just mocking. Just mocking us. Tormenting us. Map revealed. All enemies will be frozen within range. There's the friggin' shotgun. Big jerk boo. Where the frick are we going? Let's go down here to the chest. Ice, baby. Oh, we got it. Okay, frozen thing again too. Ice, baby. Come on, where's the good stuff? increasing this one, you peasant. Are infuriating. Thank you, you big jerkbag. 1 shotgun level out of the 450,000 I need still. There we go. Alright, we're 1 away from a fusion, finally. 1 away. Ooh, there it is! There it is! Hellshot. Unleash a cone of burning blood and flames, scorching everything caught in its path. Damage cooldown size. Nice! Inherited power. Sweet. There we go. That's awesome. Alright, I'm happy now. Anytime I get a fusion, I always feel like that's... In any of these games, I feel like that's always like... It means a win, right? Or it should mean a win. At least we'll see. We have a magnet open. Oh, I think it opened a slot too, so I think we can get a new thing, vampire blades. I don't know what was happening. It was still, they were still attacking that time while the screen was frozen, so that was weird. So I couldn't even read what that skill did, but they were still moving, so it was freaking me out. Yeah, so it opened up a new slot because when it forged together, so we got a new one. Vampire Blade summons cursed knives that orbit around the character, damaging nearby enemies. AoE is always good. Okay, well I think we have to take that. Legendary boost. Building back up our gold reserve. 171, whatever that is. I think that was a blueprint, actually, is what that looks like. Shot. This is cool. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here. Is this the first game that once you make a fusion, you get to continue leveling the fusion? So maybe there's fusions? Like if we fuse 2 things together and then we can fuse that into an ultimate fusion? That might actually be a thing in this game, since now we can level our fused ability, Hellshot, to 10. That's incredible. Adds like so much more to builds. Also kind of makes you wonder how long runs actually can be. Because when we finish this run, I would imagine that means the location is complete. Does that mean that we continue the run into a whole new location until we finally fall? Oh, it does? Okay, I guess I just barely ever get to that. I always get my evolutions so late in a run in Vampire Survivors, I feel like they don't level. Alrighty.
One more step to my goal.
I really feel like we're leveling even faster right now. I just feel like we're doing insane damage now, too. I really want that 171, but we're not gonna get there. More Hellshot. Critical chance. I want to decrease attack cooldown. I like doing that as much as possible. Shadow Silk. I didn't even see when we picked that up. What is that gonna do? Alright, we are at the boss. So, boss, the air grows heavy and still. Something ancient watches from the shadows. Riches may lie ahead. So does a powerful foe. Prepare for a true test of strength. Fight a powerful boss for great rewards. Eventually you get an item that lets you disable the Reaper so runs can go beyond 30 minutes. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, I never get to that. Then Bloodstone Abyss is what comes after. Oh, dealer's out? Okay, see you, dealer. Thanks for being here. Meet the Crimson Sky. The Abyss stretches without end. Endless waves of foes to test and resolve under wrath. Only the fiercest battles yield bloodstones. Rare relics forged in the depths of eternal struggle. Wow. Okay, so I wonder if this is optional or if this is just how our run ends. Is that we go all the way through the roguelite mode, we beat the boss, and then you go into an endless mode until the game inevitably destroys you, and then you have to start over. I guess that's how it's gonna work. That's still pretty cool. I like that a lot. Power outage. Oh no, I'm sorry. Everything's okay. We're at boss mode time now. The giant maniacal tree, it looks like. You have doom! Alright.
A young vampire dares to enter the heart of my forest. Your kind once cursed this land. Now, it will devour you.
Such a friendly guy.
Neither your curse nor your roots can stop me, witch. I'll cut down every last one of them.
Roots. They are veins carrying the lifeblood of this land, and soon they will drink yours.
Game on. Let's go, Morath. You moron. Oh boy. Morath, I think we might be a little buff for you, pal. Unless he's got multiple phases. You never know with these games. He's gonna set up, we're gonna take him down, I'm gonna get all excited, and then he's like, round 2. Come on. Come on. Alright. Is that it? Looks like it's it. Morath has been slain. Victory is mine.
Roderick, is that truly you? Unbelievable. I never thought that beast could be vanquished. But you did it. Finally. Finally, it's over. Thank you, young bloodline. You truly saved me.
Corvus, are you all right? How did you end up here? To see you here.
I was searching for the pure power flowing within that creature's veins. The blood of these beasts carries secrets beyond the magic you know, Roderick. I believe we must return to the castle. We will be safer there, and there I can show you how to wield this power. Come with me, Roderick.
That's good times. We got a blueprint. We got 5 echoes of grandeur, whatever that is. We got a bloodstone, some silk. Awesome. Took down our first boss. Good time. And then I think you can unlock endless mode of vampire survivors. I like killing the Reaper though because you get 5 golden eggs that permanently increase stats for a character. Ooh. Always satisfying that on your first run ever, you can complete a run. I love that so much. Oh, we didn't hit that 500 blood mark. We'll be able to get that in this endless mode now. If you're enjoying the game, please remember to hit that like button. I love playing roguelites, play a ton of them here on the channel. Also, there are links in the description. If you want to pick this game up for yourself, it's available on Steam, Xbox, and PlayStation. And it's just under 10 bucks, which is an incredible, incredible deal for this. This was only location 1. Congratulations, you defeated the boss of this area. You will return to the castle to grow stronger and prepare for your next adventure, or continue onward to push your limits in endless loop and try to earn bloodstones. Well, I mean, we have to, right? We have to see what this endless mode is like. We have to see how powerful we are. So, as much as I want to see a new location, we've got to try this, and bloodstones are probably going to be incredibly important, correct? So, continue we shall. How long will we last? How big is the map, too? Oh, there is no map. Okay. There's no map. Oh, come on, wait. Where's the amazing music? Why did you not make music for this section? What's up with that, game? Maybe they don't expect you to last very long here. Interesting. Seems very unusual that there would be no music for this spot. Well, we want to try to get another fusion then if we can, so let's max this out. Bracelet of Sacred Shards. Increase health regeneration by 200%, well below 50% health. Okay. We haven't gone below that yet, but that should definitely help us in this mode. It's interesting too that you have to earn endless mode too, so I wonder if there's ever like an option to just go straight to endless mode. Increase crit. Now we want to just keep increasing this. Deep Claw summon. Yeah, I want to keep moving forward so we can try to find more relics. Increase stage timer. That seems pretty pointless in this mode. But we'll take it, right? I'll need an increased stage timer when we're on this stage permanently until we perish. An uncommon blueprint. Okay. I am taking slight bits of damage, finally.
Power of the night.
Ooh, max health. No, we want to keep mixing this up. See if we can get a second fusion. Oh, we're reaching that 500 mark of the blood droplets, whatever they're called. I don't know what they're called. Space, you are talking about a completely different game, aren't you, I think? This whole time? I have no idea what you've been talking about. Hell shot. Oh, 50% luck. The timer is going up? That's different. Oh, Moonthorn is summoned. Dude is right on me. Peace. Come on, pal. Ooh, I wasn't ready for that, but at least I kind of was ready for that. I didn't run from him. Where did all the other enemies go? Oh, just a common? That was crazy. What? He just like despawned all the enemies. He didn't seem that buff. Alright, next level we get another fusion, I think. Next level up, because we just maxed out the thingy. The fire blades. Maybe we'll see more new items too. By getting another fusion. Oh boy. They're getting to me now. Oh wow, that took away so much of my health. What the crap hit me there? That was nuts. I was so confident until this exact second where like all my health is gone. Just one hit annihilates. What the crap? Well, it's definitely over now. So much for the fusion. Oh no. Oh, that's so wrong. We were doing so well. Hello, Dorn Wolf Live. Welcome on in, welcome on in. How are you today? Oh man. I was so confident and then I don't know what happened. Like maybe we didn't focus on our health at all. So, or maybe it's just because, again, it's an endless mode and they don't want you to be in there endlessly. So it just got to the point where they were going to annihilate you. Oh, man. That's why. Well, now at least we get to go back to the castle and see everything we've unlocked. 9 dice. It has 9 sides. It must be the size of Jupiter. Yeah, I don't know what this Nightbot thing is, but it's really funny when chat's putting in these insanely high numbers. But yeah, welcome on in. How are you today? All right. We're back in our castle. You have found the hat. We have returned. There's creepy crawlies walking around our bedrooms. What is this guy here? He's just... I'm sorry in advance, Tenchi. There's just creepy crawlies roaming the hallways now. I apologize.
Roderick, you've returned. I was
Hey, it's King Po. How are you today? Good to see you.
Were you able to acquire that bloodstone? The testament to the power you demonstrated yesterday.
Sadly, the stream bot is dead, King Po. Otherwise, too, I think it would have advertised your channel.
Indeed.
Sorry about that.
It's all yours.
Yeah, no cam today. No, I'm incredibly cold. I'm like kind of bundled up. Like we got to like very, very low temperatures where I'm at. In my small town in Norway, which is a joke that we're just gonna keep alive because of the AI, which is hilarious. But yeah, it's just broken and the camera's not working right today. So, but I'm staying cozy. Hope you're all staying cozy too.
As I told you, the blood of those beasts holds a unique power. It possesses the key to awaken the darkest potential within our mind's deepest corners. This is about more than just survival, Roderick. This is about seizing true power. What do you say? Can you bring me more bloodstone?
Consider it done, Corvus. The path to greater power calls, and I'm ready to walk it.
Alright. So, equip and upgrade the runes you found using bloodstones and purple essence. The more you invest in an upgrade, the higher your chances of success. Alrighty. So we only found the blood pack bloodstone, which is increasing our HP. Oh, there are a bit of these. Okay. So there's some collection aspect to it. What's up, Scorch? It's not working today. You gotta just do exclamation point roll and then pick a number, and it's just a random dice roll today because Streamlabs is on vacation. So apologies for that. So how many bloodstones do we have? We only have one bloodstone, and we have 425 purple essence. Put that in. 50% chance for an upgrade. How much do we need for 100? All of it. Holy wow. So, is this the only thing we use bloodstones for? I'm going to wait and talk to everybody else before making that decision. So we have other icons available today. What's going on with this dude?
Some say science is witchcraft.
Alright. Well, good talk. What do we got here?
Roderick!
What's a Arachne?
You're back! I sensed your return. I was waiting for you. Thank you again for helping me escape those creatures. I'm sorry if I put you in danger, but it was necessary. I need to explain why I took those shadow silks that day, and I've also found a way to repay you. This will help you collect shadow silks too, just like me. They are fragments of energy hidden in the shadows, only able to be captured with a special touch. You'll need power to survive in this world, Roderick, and I can provide it. If you bring me enough shadow silks, I can weave unique armors for you.
Oh. Well, now that's interesting.
You know you are a crazy pal, right, Arachne? Thank you, my friend. I'll keep my eyes open for the shadow silks.
Hi, you right?
Arachne crafts powerful items for you to use. Items for you using blueprints and shadow silks collected in your runs. Dismantle unwanted items or blueprints to gain shadow silk. Upgrade your items using shadow silk, but be careful, upgrading may fail if you lack enough resources. What's up, Roni? How are you? Good to see you. You can actually watch a stream. Good. I'm so glad you're here. Alright, let's see what we got here. So, just says uncommon. I think we want to... Yeah, we don't have anything to upgrade, so yeah, we want to craft. Hornstone Cane. Attack damage and crit. Alright. And... yeah, why not do another one, right? Zoom Rain Cane. Attack damage and crit. So... this rolled with one common and one rare. This rolled with two rares. Critical damage is insanely high on that. But this is critical hit chance, so this is actually pretty cool. And then upgrade. Put this in here, and we can use this Upgrade, 72% chance. Oh, of course it would fail. Alright, well, whatever. We had to see. Oh wait.
Fit like a
I want to
glove.
equip that. Oh, wow, he just walks around with it? Wait, can we equip both? No, okay, there's different slots, it looks like. Right? Yeah, so this is a weapon slot, and we just didn't get any armor slots. Dismantling this only gives us 2. No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We don't need to dismantle necessarily, right? Talked with Lord Helsing first. So, buddy, I found your hat.
Your father's legacy shouldn't rot in the jaws of beasts. I went to the pass and brought it back.
You faced the pack that broke me and lived. That hat has seen more blood than I care to remember, and yet here it is. Very well, Roderick. You've earned more than my respect. You've earned my sword and my voice. Lead us. Get better.
Nice. Use purple essence to unlock new talents and gain permanent power. And now, see, this is good, right? Because the purple essence was also used in that other room with Corvus, right? So had we used the purple essence in that room, we wouldn't have been able to use it here for our permanent stat increase. So this was a much better choice to wait and see what this does now. And they want 200 right off the bat for all this stuff, so increase max HP. Heal 20 health after 500 kills. Damage, 87 seconds. Upon death, revive 40% of your health. Okay, so this is obviously clearly the health tree. Percent chance to burn an enemy on hit. Freeze on hit. We've seen these actually help immensely with the massive waves of enemies. What's the fire eventually do? Gain 1 card refresh. Okay. Crimson Vessel. Increase maximum blood ore capacity to 1k. Yeah, that was the thing I noticed. Okay, so the blood ore is that 500 thing I was really hoping to get to in the run, and we got to it during the endless run, and it got maxed out, so we couldn't go any higher. So this will be an important upgrade, especially if we get strong enough to survive longer in endless mode. Ooh, increased damage. So 5% damage to enemies below 50% health. 5% damage to enemies below 50% health. The weak are prey. Okay, so I think that means when they're below 50, right? Because otherwise it would say when you're below 50. Can't imagine there's a typo. Plus 3% damage for every 10% life lost. 7% damage to bosses. Oh man, there's a lot of tough choices here. We only get to pick basically 2 upgrades right now because of only having 400. So I think we go with I wanna heal. That sounds awesome. And I wanna do more damage. There we go. Come back here whenever we want to do that. It doesn't seem like you can interact with... What is happening here? That's interesting. And what do we got over here now? Talk to our pal, our buddy, Mr. Deep Voice.
Rough day.
Spend a reputation earned from quest to unlock new companion. Oh. Each companion grants a unique passive effect The whole team and has powerful active abilities. Upgrade their stats using reputation. So, we've seen these 4. Oh, we don't have enough for a new one. It was 150. Get a new person. Darn it. You're so close. Alright, well clearly she was the best we've seen so far. So do we spend 50 to upgrade her? It was up by 5% damage. I mean, I did feel like that helped a lot. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get more on a run, so I'm okay with using 50. We use 60 to upgrade it again. Oh, you gotta pick which one you upgrade to. I thought it was upgrading both. It's only upgrading one. So we upgraded her active, but we have to pay separately to upgrade her passive. Increases all damage dealt by 3%. Oh, I want that too. Jerk bags. Okay. It's a lot of grinding gonna be happening in this game. That door's still locked. That guy's still locked. Oh, now we get to talk to this weirdo.
Igor, I need your help. More than ever.
For you, Roderick. Always. Or I would, if I still remembered how to do half of what I used to do.
Is that giant Frankenstein head floating next to us?
Oh, what's wrong?
My alchemy book is gone. Without it, I can barely remember my own formulas, let alone anything useful. You know
Hey, look, it's
how
Thing.
my mind works.
From the Addams
Or
Family.
doesn't.
So it's just creeping around in the background over
One
there.
of the test subjects, a werewolf, escaped during my last experiment. Took the book with it. If you want my help, you need to bring it back. The book, not the beast. Preferably.
Preferably. Alrighty. She'll do what you ask, sir. And then, okay, I don't think we... Well, we can still do...
Hello, Roderick.
50% chance of upgrading HP. I don't think it's worth it. I think we're gonna wait on this. But we do get to equip it regardless. Finish out wall at normal difficulty to unlock this rune slot. Okay. So wait, we didn't spend...
Let me help you.
Didn't spend any of the 500 vessels. What are the vessels? Those get used on. Did I miss that? Or was that the shop guy? No, that wasn't the shop guy. It was the vessels.
Welcome back.
Not you. I should let you constantly sprint here, by the
What
way.
a handsome chap.
That's silk only. And you
Get some
were
blood on your hands.
the purple stuff. So two things use the purple essence. One thing uses green. One thing uses bloodstone, but we haven't seen what uses the vessels. Oh, look, there was another thing here. Didn't even notice the icon. Complete objectives. I don't know, how do you say this? Tepesh objectives. And use blood ore to unlock new active passive relics and artifacts. Okay, well, there we go. We just found it, I think. Okay, and so this will let you, I guess, customize At least 7 should be... Wait, at least 7 should remain unbanished. So this can make it so that you can customize your runs. And that's cool. Skull Missile perform 5,000 critical hits. We did 2k in one run. Summon 25 companions. 6 treasure golems. Come on, I thought we took out 1. You lying to me here? Which 4 items? We didn't do a lot of these things then. Usable relics. This is the Hellshot, yeah. This doesn't tell you the formulas necessarily. Unleash fire outwards, leaving trails of blue hellfire behind you. The bloody black hole that pulls enemies in and drains their blood. Now that's cool. I don't want to read all of these, but some of them look incredible. Passive abilities. Okay. Enemies drop blood ore when they die. So what's it telling me to do with the blood ore again? Because I can't, like, do anything here. Spend 200 purple essence. Artifacts? Oh, this is... Oh, we have to pay to unlock them. Okay. Increase damage by 50%. But that was the only one that they allowed us to pay for. So, do we have a place where we can deposit this? Or now are we just always going to be capped at 500 pretty quickly on these? And we can't, yeah, we can't do anything. Wow, that's going to cap you pretty quickly here. It was literally the only thing we could unlock. Used to be like a bank, right? Guess that was it. I guess we go to our next run. Alrighty. Thank you all so much for being here. Remember to hit that like button, please. Subscribe if you have not yet. I'd appreciate it so much. Trying to hit 1,000 before the end of the year would be amazing. Let me know if you have any questions about the game. Very laid back and chill here. And links are in the description below if you want to pick it up for yourself for Steam, Xbox, or PlayStation. No current Switch release at the moment. Alright, so where should we go? We have Frost Past. Oh, actually, we could go... We don't want to do the same one again, but we could do the same one again. And upgrade to a higher level. 900? Wait, what? When did I get that many subscribers? 7 people subscribed? I appreciate you all so much. Your subscriptions must be hidden because I don't get notifications on YouTube unless your subscription is unhidden. So if you did subscribe and would like a shout out, please say something in chat and I will shout you out. Otherwise, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I don't want to do the same location again. I want to try to unlock something new. So Dune Path. We have Deep Grove. We have Frost Past. What do you think? What are you thinking, guys? What do you want to see? You want to go somewhere frosty, somewhere grovey, or somewhere duney? Thank you, Nikki. See, that person had their things available, so we could see. So thank you so much, Nikki, for subscribing. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Also, if your subscriptions are public and then you are shouted out by there, I can't help but otherwise shout you out. So hope that was okay. This is saying loot type boot. Common and 20. No rare, no legendary there. Loot type can't. Oh, these are different. Okay, alright. That is cool. Is anything else changed? Oh, wow. Things are changing. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow, oh, wow. The algorithm let you. For the longest time, I didn't have any of my subscriptions public. Yeah, it's a weird thing on YouTube, right? It's kind of like a hidden feature that most people aren't even going to notice that they can mess with. But okay, so I'm seeing this now. You see on the very far side here, it's talking about resource modifiers. Not only are different stages increasing enemy health, damage, and speed and all that stuff, it's also dropping different loot types. So we have 4 different types of loot we can wear. We have a cane, which is our weapon, increasing our weapon abilities. We're going to have boots, chest, and cloak, I believe, or hands and cloak, maybe, right? And those are all going to help boost certain aspects based on what they are, is what my prediction is. Because obviously this is my first look, but I mean, I've played games before, so this is what I'm thinking. So if we go here, it looks like all the enemies are normal, and we can get a cloak. If we go here, the enemies are stronger, a lot stronger than anywhere else. It says enemy health is up by 150%. Enemy damage is 125. Enemy speed, they're faster. But we get way more resources. We also apparently can instantly go to nightmare mode. No, we can't. Oh, we could go right to nightmare mode on that one. And this is just another cane, so I kind of don't want to do that specifically for that reason. This one's completely normal, but we'll get boots. Boots will probably increase our speed. I feel like this is probably our best bet because of increased defense is what I would assume a cloak will do. So, let's go to the dunes. Companion. Don't even need to think about it. I want a companion. Right now. Faster we can get a companion, the better. Alright, so nothing new off the bat. We didn't max out the spear and soul charm in the last run. So I feel like we want to aim for that this time. So let's go for that. Let's go. We'll hit this first because we're here, but we're going to beeline right for the companion. You have to annihilate enemies in this zone in order to unlock the companion. Alright, blades. We haven't messed with this pool at all yet, or this bomb. Launches blood orbs that create lingering pools of blood on the ground, damaging enemies over time. Creates a pool of blood around you, dealing damage to nearby enemies. That sounds way better, and also kind of sounds like this. I just want to see this, because I feel like maybe a fusion for... Oh, yeah, and if it's constant like that, those are my favorite types. Well, yes, of course, I don't even need to read. We're taking Elizabeth again. He gives us the damage boost. That's all that really matters. Max health, shotgun. I want to go max health, actually. Get some treasure.
What have I found?
What have I found? I do not know. Critical damage, blades. We don't know what pairs with blades. We don't know what pairs with bombs. But let's just go like all AoE this time. Now we've got 2 spinning hacks, and I think that's going to be very, very beneficial for these big waves. Speed, yes, definitely. Definitely. What's the map looking like? Let's just go south. I want to go south. I'm thinking right now the levels are like the perfect length, right? Just being... Yeah, we know this is a fusion. We want this. Levels are the perfect length. Only like 3 minutes a level, and then you can move on. I like that a lot. The only downside seems to be like trying to get the maximum efficiency out of those 3 minutes can be a little intense, but it didn't seem to hurt us in the last one. We were able to make it through an entire run. So let's see how that continues. On here. This is gonna get that cool tornado thing that I love. Just gonna increase in this pool because this thing is nuts. Love this tornado. That's expensive right off the bat. We're not getting that much gold anytime soon. We moved so fast we weren't able to pick that up. It's funny. At least the music's back too. Just love the music. It's an indie title, right? So I can't blame them for not having a lot of music, but it would have been cool. There was a different theme of music when we went to this stage. But I'm okay with it because it's a really good repetitive song in my... Damage boost. The enemies are slightly different too, right? We didn't fight scorpions on the last map, right? I believe we did. We get to see much more of this location. Hop right here. This is just that. $7 gold. That's pretty good. Crimson Eye. Yeah, I mean, we gotta take it as legendary. But I am seriously gonna focus on that other one this time. I really want to get another fusion. Amulet of Via Elixir. Restore 10 health whenever you complete a point of interest. Blood remembers your journey. Alrighty. And that's the end of stage 1. But yeah, I guess we'll actually have to like pay attention to the map this time. And on our journey here. I didn't do that last time, I just kinda hit the button. Let's see. This has an quest marker. So we must specifically want to go here, which is fine. Because this one's boring, so why wouldn't we go there? Then we have a quest there, which would negate a campfire. Silk Shroud Hollow. Deep within the vile caverns, threads of living shadow weave between the stone and silence. You dare harvest them, fewer turn untouched. Here you may gather shadow silk to forge enchanted armors and cloak yourself in forgotten magic. I think we have to go that way. And then they're tempting us with a companion that's locked behind a massive elite. Is this icon? Crown Spire. Whispers of ancient kings linger in these echoes, infusing your stronghold with timeless might. Use them to elevate your castle to legendary heights. Just like a straight upgrade for our castle? What? Okay. Alright, well, we're definitely going here. Thought maybe there was going to be a cutscene right off the bat based on there being quest icon. So far, nothing abnormal on the map, though. Like these, tree roots
Field of sight.
all over the place. That's cool. Blood spear. But yeah, we actually need to start increasing that. Magnet, which is excellent. Whoa. Excuse you. Who's doing that? Oh my god. Okay, I did not expect a giant sandworm world boss thingy. What? Alright, now I have to be very careful not to abuse my dash. Did not see that coming. I mean, I was able to dodge it, but I mean... did not expect that. How often is that gonna happen?
One more step to my goal.
That's because we need to go in towards the fusion. Well, there he is again. I'm prepared for you now, pal. But I like that. That is cool. Give me more world elements. That is a really cool feature. This game is under $10, everybody. Like this is an incredible value, I think. And you're gonna have endless hours of grinding this if you're into this type of stuff. I really wish developers would pay me to say these things, but I just do them out of the goodness and passion of my own heart. Okay, movement speed. One day. One day, Crispy, one day. That's the hope, right? Come on, buddy, come on, buddy, come on, buddy. Oh, you got that ability too, huh? Alright, we messed that dude up. Bloodstone earrings. Heal for 25% of your max health at the start of each stage. Love that. New item found. Quest. Book of Igor. Okay, well, we found Igor's book, so we're good. So that was what the exclamation point meant. That was the quest item. So now everything from this point on is gravy. Oh, sad worm of doom! Aw, isn't he cute? He's kinda cute, right? Give him a big hug. He'll be wonderful. Not painful at all. Not after that first bite. Beer. What? That was just a weird summon circle. Okay. Let's take another. Upgrade. Okay, I forgot where I was, so bad collection time phase. We did okay. Ooh, Shadow Silk there, that's nice. Alright, so I want to go quest. Then we'll go Hollow, and then we'll go Companion. Yeah, and then we'll go here. Then by that point, we'll probably want a campfire. Ooh, no, but if we do all that, then we miss this. Ooh, wait a second. Okay, well, we have a choice then. The only way to upgrade our castle is to go this path. Then we don't get... Oh, but there is one of those there. We don't get another companion if we go this route. So far, she's really been the only companion that matters. This route doesn't seem that hard either. It seems actually easier than the route I was going to choose. So we'd get campfire, but an early campfire, which, I don't know. Get the Gambler's Grave, which we haven't seen yet. Still get a Silk Hollow. Get a Crown Spire. Then we'll finish up normal. The only thing we're missing by going that route is a companion. Hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Shall see, though. Gonna just bank on Elizabeth carrying. She was the only one I bothered to level, so... I gotta remember, too, there's a magnet right there. We don't want to use it now. Use it at the end of the run. Are those chickens?
Ready for more?
Those look like chickens. Mana regeneration for the companion. Yeah, we'll do that. Because the faster her mana regenerates, the faster she activates the ability to damage boost us. Sandworm! Oh my god. We haven't gotten our ridiculous dash cooldown that we got in the last run. The last run we were just getting just an absurd amount of dash cooldown rolls. I think I've only seen it once so far. Don't punch me. Oh, well, scorpion attack. Crap, I just used the dash. Didn't mean to, because yep, I knew that was coming. Alright, we're good. I knew it was coming. I don't know the exact timer, but I was ready for it. Go this way. Alright, Blood Spear and that are both... We haven't seen the other two pop up much at all right now. It's kind of sad, actually. I mean, I want the fusion as soon as possible, but... It seems odd not seeing the other two pop up as often. Oh man, he almost got me. I wanted to sit there to get my gold. He almost got me. Some of these ranged enemies are starting to get me, that's for sure. What did it say was over here? I don't see it. There's that. We'll take that. Alright, there's our pool increase. Okay, we gotta get back to the magnet now. Was it? Trying to make sure I always grab as much gold as I can. Bracelet of Scarlet Shards, increase health regeneration by 200. Yeah, we've seen this one before. Vampiric Blaze Legendary. Very nice, very nice.
Cursed bell.
You guys are beating me up, man. I say that was only one level? Come on. Just attack damage. Increase collection range. I don't want attack damage over attack range. Seems weird to say no to a legendary, but damage is power. Alright, that's the end of that guy. Oh, I'm glad I got some more gold there. Very nice. Campfire. 1 second. Ran out of my coffee early in my streams, and now like my nose is being a jerk bag right now. I have the camera turned off today. It's just funny that this game has brought out like the intensity in me. Like I've been leaning forward this entire time in my chair. So I'm finally gonna lean back now. But it's just funny that it's just something about games like this that sometimes can like make me really get intense into the intense leaning forward gaming position, you know. The last time we took meditation, I kind of want to see what artifacts are going to do for us, so we're going to go artifacts this time. Necklace of Luck. The next 2 chests you open contain a random relic. And small potions of agility. Upon completing any point of interest, drink movement speed potion. Kind of not so great. Not so great. And now we have to go this way in order to continue along the path we want. Let's see what a gambler's grave is. Yes, feed the kitty cats. Okay, Tenchi. Thank you. What's up, Hatter? How are you today? Good to see you. I guess we might want to go towards whatever these blue icons are they're telling us to go towards.
Healing.
Just gonna try to beeline it for whatever this far away one is. Okay. Let's see what this does for us. Yes, it's a vampire survivors like, but also it's a roguelite, but also it has base building and companion collection. It's got a little bit of everything, and it does it incredibly well. Take this. These guys are throwing poison at us right now. Collect the dices and the gamblers to bring them to the grave. Oh boy. This one's more like a speed challenge, and they hit us with some slowness. Because we are not moving, man. Oh, this slow motion thing is killing me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wormy! Oh boy. It was almost really bad. Whatever we got hit with, that I think it was the poison, put us in slow motion. Oh my. This is excruciating. I hope it's not permanent. Feels permanent. That time I dashed right into all of the enemies. That was glorious. Oh boy. At least that helped a little bit. Increase our damage. The worm is gonna get us this time. Yep, there was no way out of that. There was no way out of that. Stupid worm got us finally. Jeez. Let's crit. Cooldown. Projectile speed. Alright. We completed whatever the objective was here, too. We got 2 banishes. Which... I don't know. I never use banishes in these games. I probably should, but I never do. Oh, we finally got rid of the speed decrease thing, thank goodness. But it's at the cost of pretty much all our health. 7.5% chance to freeze. Yeah, we are in dire need of health right now. This is bad. That health, that campfire thing being so early, I knew that was gonna be bad. This is rough. We're getting some health back slowly. That gave me a speed boost. Man, that was awful. Can I take this when I'm out? No, we can't take it when it's over, darn it. Man, that was awful. Jeez. We're also only level 24, which I feel like feels very low right now. Feels very low right now. So there is another campfire, but the problem is if we go this way, we lose the 2 main new things that we wanted to see. So I'm probably gonna have to not. Sad. I thank God that speed decrease wasn't permanent. I am scared now, though, that it was an enemy that we're gonna run into again, though. Nice. Okay, well, we're out of gold now. Otherwise, we could buy another thing. Oh, that's pointing us towards something kind of important, huh? Let's go see what that is. Oh yeah, that's right. We're on the purple stone level, so that makes sense now. 106, so we can get a blueprint. 106, so we can get a blueprint. We need way more gold. I just straight up walked directly into enemies that time. I didn't even care. I really should be more careful.
Is it time?
Finally getting those dash cooldowns. I want the dash cooldowns, man. I want those dash cooldowns. I didn't think there was that much XP on the map. Welcome back. Where was that blueprint now? We have enough. Wasn't it this right here? Wasn't it that one? I think I passed it somehow. 106. Oh, it's a different thing entirely? Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, we're gonna buy books then. Books are way better. The blueprint another day.
I ascend.
I ascend. Hey, we haven't seen a boss in a minute. Let's go, boss. Let's go, boss. Look out. Yeah, Yeah, the problem with this build is already becoming apparent. I'm not doing a lot of direct damage. It's probably definitely going to come back to haunt us. It's a very AoE based build. I like these Golem guys, man. They're nice and slow and chill. They're not messing with us. Just saying it out. Not like those scorpions on the last level. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we need that. Well, let's just finish the spear off. That way it doesn't appear anymore. We should hopefully get the other ones to appear more often. Hopefully. What we need the soul thing to appear more often now. Alright, well this is gonna be a challenge here. We've got an elite, but we're going finally to a Silk Shroud Hollow. So a nice, unique location. Let's hope this gives us something really good. 145 gold thingies. Does look like money, so I don't know why it didn't work last time. So we'll try to save 145 then this time.
Field of Sight.
Apple review. Ooh, no, we gotta max you out. We gotta get you. We need that fusion. Gotta have the fusion. I don't know what's going on right here. What is this? Am I supposed to destroy this? It does look like I'm supposed to destroy it.
One more step to my goal.
Oh, we have to stand in the webs until it counts down. It's these little scissors are appearing. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, the worm is coming! Dash cooldown. Oh boy, we almost got worm-faced. Annihilated that fool. I think we completed the little silk event there too.
Getting stronger.
Still don't have 145, which desperately wanted a blueprint. Get out of my way! Not that. Where is it? I'm taking so much damage. It's right below us. On in. That's depressing. I had a chance for it to be stronger. That's fine though, I mean. The whole point was to get a cloak out of this run anyways, right? So, at least we'll get that now. This stage has gotten really intense though. Ooh, here we go. We got the fusion. Blood. Chakram. Also bloody chakram that shreds through enemies. On hit, erupts blood spikes from the target. Awesome. Alright, new fusion unlocked. Very nice. Very excited. Now this also means that we can get an additional weapon because a slot is open. There's a treasure chest nearby, yeah. And there's also a magnet. Oh. Do I have enough time to get this magnet? The magnet's worth more than the treasure chest. Because of all this stuff I've broken and haven't been able to get back to. Nice.
Vibrations.
Yeah. That was incredible. Is this new? No. Yes? No? Yes? No? Oh, yeah, wait, that's the guy. That's the thing that we have. Okay, so that's just Infernal Breath. We've had that before. So I don't think I care about that. How do you decide what weapon? I mean, it's up to you, really, but I've been choosing ones to help me get fusions, at least the fusions that I'm aware of. Like, see with this Vampiric Blades here. It says fuse at max level, and it says question mark, so we don't know the other weapon that creates the fusion with it. But what we do know is that it's not one of the weapons we currently have unlocked. So, we're definitely going to wait until hopefully... Wait, we have a banish, actually. Yeah, let's banish breath, because we know we don't want that then. So, banish. Wait, this has details. What's... We hold X to banish it. There we go. Aha! Nice. We're gonna increase the pool. Yeah, so it's kind of like you want to build. You want to go for what your build needs. And I went with more of an AoE build this time. It's been doing not as good as the last build. Increase cooldown. Let's do that. When you're on this page here, you can see, so this is our fused weapon. And then we have these other two. And see, we don't know what these other two fuse into. And then here's all the weapons and fusions in the game, and we don't know, like, what this is or what this is yet. We haven't seen them. They haven't either even come up. I don't think that we've even seen them pop up yet, so... When they pop up, hopefully the game unlocks that ability right away. That's what I'm gonna hope for. I don't know entirely yet, though. Vampire Survivors always had it where you just kind of learned and then you went to the wiki. You know? It didn't tell you until you had already unlocked it, you know? Alright, this is another new area. Brownspire. It says, whispering of ancient kings lingers in these echoes, infusing your stronghold with timeless might. Use them to elevate your castle to legendary heights. So this is a cool special room we haven't seen yet. So what does it want us to do? To go up.
Uncover the unknown.
Okay. Never really. Let's go this way. What did that do? That didn't really do much for us just yet. It's that silly bomb again. I don't know, because we haven't used the bomb. I wonder... No, actually, no. We saw that on the list, and it didn't match with any of the things we already have. I'm going to banish this, too. Just in hopes that maybe we'll See something we've never seen. And I'm gonna banish the shotgun too. Ah, crap. Well, that didn't work out. That didn't work out. That doesn't mean that now we won't just see anything. I'm trying to get new weapons to appear. And I've also used all my banishes now, so. Alright, what does it want us to do? What does it want us to do? Not saying anymore. We got the two main things. And nothing popped up to say that we completed, and there's just a question mark. Oh, I guess the question mark is when the thing counts down, so we have to wait for the clock to get to that point, I think. And then we'll know what that means. So that's fine. You know, I almost just stood in that purple ring, forgetting that that was gonna be an attack. It's... Oh, man. Green is emeralds. A chest below us. Is there a turret below us? I think white is blueprint. I would like a blueprint. Yeah, it's 170 though. Never mind. We're not getting a blueprint. We're not getting a blueprint, pal. What? You found a rune. Oh, okay. Nice. A new rune. That would be awesome. Alright, well, we're getting beat up and the worm is coming. Alright, we're at question mark time, so what is question mark time gonna do for us? Still haven't seen a new item. Attack size. Oh, just a boss. Okay. Alright, well, I guess if we beat the boss, then that's all that we needed to do for this stage to advance it. And we beat the boss, no problem. Double-necked bottles. Chest drops 2 potions. Okay, okay. There's a chest down there, but there's so much stuff on the ground right now, I kind of feel like I need to stay up here. That's one we've seen before, so the first 150 enemies on a map now only have 1 health. To be able to slaughter them at the beginning of a map very fast. Yeah, I think we banished all available weapons. Maybe we have to go farther in a map or to a new map or complete the achievements, I guess, to unlock more weapons, so I guess I shouldn't have banished all those weapons. We're just gonna say I handicapped myself on purpose to make this run more challenging. Yeah, that's what we're gonna go with. Totally what I did. I meant to do it. Collection range. Health. I think we just gotta keep taking that because we need more damage right now. I think we're gonna be in trouble when we get to the boss. I don't have any direct damage, so... this is gonna be rough. Although, because we have an AoE build, we might do better in the endless mode, if we make it that far. They just gave us a bunch of health randomly.
Hello, Roderick. I've been watching your efforts. You fight a weak and meaningless war. I have observed you for a long time.
Like this guy's voice. Hello, Roderick.
You are young. You don't fully understand yet. This ancient castle and all within it are decaying. Join me, and together we will uproot this rot.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Lord Isles? Are you truly the one behind this chaos? This castle was your creation along with my ancestors. It carries your blood as well.
The vampire bloodline has decayed, Roderick. Bureaucracy has corrupted our power. What we once had is now just a fading memory.
I struggle to comprehend this betrayal. But you can still return. Come back to the castle and explain yourself. I'm sure our lords will forgive you.
Forgiveness? I seek no mercy among the corrupt. Rather than stand alongside the rotten minds in that castle, I'd offer my heart to a werewolf.
I'd rather offer my heart to a werewolf than give in to your peasantry.
I gave you a chance to walk with me in the darkness, but you chose to be their loyal dog. You're too late now. You're nothing but an obstacle on my path to restore the great vampire age. But don't worry. We will meet again, Roderick. And on that day, I will make you regret this choice with blood.
Aw. He's a charmer. Oh, okay. What's going on here? Just have like spiritual traps that are going to appear now occasionally. That's interesting. We have that and a sandworm attack? Yep. We got new music too. Ooh, this is awesome.
Weakness left behind.
Oh, I have no money all the time. I know I spend it quite often, but come on, man. Oh, sandworm attack. Oh, there it is. Nice. Keep increasing my damage as much as humanly possible. Increase attack size. Dash cooldown. Don't see any magnets. Would love a magnet.
Power of the night.
Yeah, I want more movement speed actually. That's gonna help a lot, I think. Sandworm of Doom! Critical collection. Critical. We are getting a lot of levels right now. HP regeneration. We keep going critical. Is there anything of importance on this map? If there is, it's all hidden. And we haven't been collecting much gold because we can't even afford 32 right now. Jeez. But we've been leveling like crazy. Well, that's fun. What the crap was that? Mana regeneration, always good there for her. This dude has like all sorts of random level attacks. It's not adding that much of a challenge at the moment though, but I can definitely see this becoming more insane on a higher tier level. He's a happy guy. Dash is disabled? What? Why? That's the rudest thing this man's done to me, but at least it's at the end of the round, so it doesn't really matter. I outlasted you. No worries. Legendary upgrade. Boss time. It's boss time. Who is the boss of the dunes?
Your courage is admirable, little vampire. But courage won't save you here. Your blood will fuel my fire.
Alrighty.
Oblavar. Even your flames can't escape the shadows.
Shadows? I am their master. Prepare to be reduced to ashes.
No, you prepare to get smacked down. Alright, so far not a problem. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Dash through. Not too bad. Oh, he's got tornadoes too. Really, pal? Really? Alright. Tornado is relentless though. I guess don't stand in the center of him because he will clap you. Not recommended. My AoE build's actually doing pretty good. I was pretty worried about it. I mean, obviously we would have done way more damage with the more direct damage build that we did first, but we're not doing bad. Like we should be able to get through this. Yeah, he's almost dead. You just got the damage boost. Bye-bye, buddy. Easy mode. Stage complete. New bloodstone. You defeated this area. Will you return and glow and grow more stronger? Or will you push the limits? Of course we're gonna push the limits. Come on, we gotta try endless again. Especially since we have an AoE ability right now. Gotta see if we can get through this a little bit better this time. Anybody remember what the timer got to in the last one?
Die now.
We got this dude doing his traps. Oh no. Take it to the limit. Take it to the limit. I don't know any more of the words. Roots of the grave. Regenerate health 4 times faster when you remain. While you remain without moving. Oh, well, you're a big jerkbag. Because of course we're going to continue to move. Ah, that's just a silly thing to give us.
One more step to my goal.
You know, we did confirm this round, by the way. Confirmed that you're not going to unlock weapons by playing. You're not going to unlock weapons by playing through a stage. You're going to only unlock weapons by completing the achievements that unlock them. So, because what I did was I banished all of my current weapons in order to try to see if I could see new ones, and I never once got a new one to appear. So that leads me to believe the only way to unlock new weapons is through that achievement screen to do specific things to unlock them. So I'll have to pay more attention to that screen and aim for a specific thing in order to do that. And also hopefully it happens soon, because we ooh. There we go. Nice. We got an uncommon blueprint for the cloak. That's great. Because our blood ore got maxed out a long time ago. And we haven't been able to increase it. So we've missed out on a lot of blood ore this run. Because we weren't able to spend it.
Ready for more?
Either. We had nothing we could spend it on. So. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna last even less this time, actually, because the second you get hit with any of these guys, you just take too much damage. So once you get to this point, you have to either be incredibly already OP with damage, or just incredibly aware of your surroundings to dodge through everything, because one enemy hit seems to knock you down 75% health almost every time. That night, I get each round I didn't do anything to increase HP really all that much, so I probably had low HP overall. This is what I'm guessing. That solid purple orb something new?
I can sense it. The foul presence of Oblivar has vanished.
Indeed.
He said his name weird.
Oblivar is no more.
Yeah, she didn't pronounce the blah. She just went blah blah. He went blah blah.
Excellent. The bloodstone he carried radiates with infernal energy. I can almost taste the fire of the underworld within it.
He was unlike any creature I've seen before. A grotesque monster, twisted beyond reason.
Such power is never without purpose. Each bloodstone you collect binds you closer to the true essence of our kind.
Then I'll keep going, Corvus. The darkness in me grows stronger with every battle.
As it should, young vampire. But beware. Power often demands a price you're not ready to pay.
Our dude is so nerdy, though, right? I feel like he's like the nerdiest little vampire. Finish outer wall at normal difficulty. So this has only given us 18 extra health. I feel like cooldown reduction sounds incredibly good. I want to make sure this is the only thing we use bloodstones for, and if it is, I think we're going to take this off. We're going to have this up here, and we're going to try to increase it. But I don't think it's a good idea to spend it right away without seeing what does what first.
Lost something, old friend?
By the fumes of the first flame, you actually found it! Spilled blood, scorch marks, even a bit of fur. Yes, this is definitely mine! With this book, Roderick, I remember everything. Formulas, rituals, even my 7th birthday. Poor rabbit.
Okay.
Anyway, then let's get to work. We've got a war to win.
What can I do for you?
Igor gives you research tasks. Completing them grants reputation and other valuable resources. Alrighty. So he is literally just a dude that's gonna give us bonus stuff, which is cool. So it's another like built-in achievement thing. Wow, okay. So it's essentially, dare we say the word, battle pass? Except it's giving you in-game specific items that are obviously going to be very helpful eventually. So if you complete the entire tier, we get a lot of silk, and a lot of green things and a blueprint. So, yeah. Go wherever rats are. Have we even seen rats? I guess we have, because we've killed 600. I've been ignoring the treasure chests. I have to focus on those. Like 20 runs. So that's going to be the longest one right there, unless it just counts it every time you start a run, and maybe there's a way to cheese that by like starting and dying real quick. And only 9 more elites. So yeah, the longest one to unlock here is this. Okay, okay, Igor, I see you, I see you.
Fancy some new kecks?
Well, I do. Yeah, we gotta get the cloak. We need a cloak. Cloak me up. Ooh, max health and health regeneration per minute. Yes, please. Definitely take that. Ooh, it actually changes our appearance. I did not expect that. Oh no. My weakness. My weakness. Cosmetics. We can make our guy look even cooler. That's going to be incredibly awesome. I don't remember if we used silk for anything else. Silk do we have? 78? It's a 100% chance to upgrade. It'll go up by 35 and 6. Which isn't bad, but it isn't glorious. Wait. Just in case. We'll verify what else we got here.
Need anything?
We didn't get enough green things to do anything cool. We need to save 150 of those things to get a new companion. Look at the cape actually flows behind us. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, no, my weakness. Excuse me, sir. Why don't you open your door? We get to talk to that jerkbag. There's a gargoyle over there, too. Okay, these arrows are obviously indicating we're supposed to go here.
Rhetoric.
So that's probably the most important one to get another extra 500. Need that. We needed that more than anything now. Now everything is 200, so we can get one more. Well, okay, not everything is 200. Chance to freeze, chance to burn. Damage to bosses. 5% damage to enemy. Oh, 50% health. I want to do damage to bosses, actually. I'm gonna keep making sure I'm doing damage. Ooh, and we have an unlock. Crispy doing math. Yeah, right. Okay, well, we did unlock a new weapon finally. Here we go. New weapon. Skull missiles. Fires a roaming skull that spirals outwards and adjusts to the path to strike the first enemy it sees. We did another artifact. 25 companions. That's going to take a minute. Level up to Starfire. Okay, level up Starfire to level 10. I mean, that's going to take forever. Oh. Still haven't seen the treasure golems. I still don't understand why that doesn't say one. I know we killed one. So what is that crap about? 250 breakable props. Man, I feel like we've done that too. There was all those barrels that we were breaking to get a bunch of extra gold. I was specifically focusing on that. This won't be too hard if we focus on forging with Starfire. Is Starfire a weapon that we have to unlock? Or is Starfire a companion? Nope, Starfire is a weapon you have to unlock. So you can't even get that other weapon until you unlock Starfire. With Skull Missile. Okay, so we just got Skull Missile. We have to focus on that next run in order to unlock Starfire. Okay, so now we're starting combinations here where you have to do this to unlock that. Level up a companion active ability to level 4. We've been ignoring that entirely. Set people on fire. We haven't done that entirely at all either. Defeat a boss with blood. But we did that. Some of these I don't know why they're not counting. We definitely defeated a boss of the stage with that exact weapon. Unless I'm confused. Which is always possible. Kill 30 enemy. 20 bloodstones. Okay, well, we want to make sure we see this one, so... Can I take the bomb off? Yeah, because I don't like the bomb. I haven't even tried it, but I don't like the bomb. I think it's dumb. We gotta have at least 7 on. These guys are all here. These guys... Take 5,000 damage? Wow, that's gonna take a minute. Die 10 times. No, we don't die. We've completed 2 runs officially. The only time we're dying is in endless mode, so it doesn't count. Just the Dark Scholar talent. Spend 2,000 per... Okay, we're gonna get that before we get really any of these other things here. We got another artifact we can spend our last 250 on. Increase experience gained by 5%. Okay, okay. Can't turn those on and off. Alright, so now we're going back to her. We're gonna use our bloodstones because this is the only place that you can use them. 100% chance to upgrade. Bam. And we need to use those anyways. Sadly, that only went up by 1%. Kind of a jerk move, but whatever, lady. And what else do we have? I think we basically just spent everything. Oh, except the silk. So technically we can upgrade our cape.
You right?
Upgrade the cloak. Boom. Very nice, very nice. And now we still have 28 left over. But these are common, and I'm just gonna get rid of them. Get some extra silk, why not? There's probably something I didn't read that says we're supposed to dismantle a certain amount to unlock a new ability or something too. It seems like everything is going to feed into everything, so why not, right? Nobody else is active. Alright, let's do another one. I'm having too much fun. I'm loving this game. Here. Alright, so we completed Dune Path. Now Scourge Expanse is open. Much increase to resources, but everything's stronger. It is still Cloak. So we should probably go to the Frozen Lands over here. Frozen Pass, Frost Path, rather. To get boots. So we can get that. What is this purple? Findable Vampire. Is that? Wait, is that like a companion? I just noticed the purple icons on the map. They say Findable Vampire. Wonder if that's an alternate way to unlock? Oh, wait. It might be somebody else for our castle. Yeah. But there's not 1, 2, 3, 4 more rooms still locked. At least not that I could see. I saw 2 rooms that were locked. Interesting. And it kind of makes me want to go there now. We do have a chance of getting a stronger pain, which is our weapon, or damage. It's going to be a stronger run. Deep Grove. Finish Deep Grove. Finish Frost Pass. Okay. Ancient Wilds. Outer Wall. Something was talking about we had to get the outer wall open. Yeah, why not? Let's go here and let's actually try like a much harder level for our last run of the day. Because now I'm interested in finding a vampire companion. Alright, so basically you're gonna force me to go here. But what is this purple icon? Dueling Isle. On this forsaken rock, one of Isle's dark apprentices await. Trial of blood and will, where only one shall stand victorious. Wonder if that's what they mean by the findable vampire. Because there's nothing else new on the map. And now, unfortunately, we have to choose the quest marker or the findable vampire. Darn it. You don't get enough variety at the beginning of the runs to like be able to veer off. Because I want both. I'm gonna go this way because those quest icons have generally been opening more things in the castle. This just sounds like a mini boss. Which could potentially net us something strong, but... Okay. I'm gonna focus on that.
Awakening.
Oh, that would have been nice if you gave us the new weapon right off the bat. I did like this. Fusion list. Alright, so this is the new weapon right here. And so we don't know what mixes with it, which means that weapon's probably still locked. Sadly. Sadly.
Die now.
And this dude's just gonna, like, hang out and try to kill us all the time now? Every 4 seconds? What a great guy. Alrighty. I'm sorry, there's just no other choice besides Elizabeth right now. So we gotta focus on trying to get the emerald so that we can unlock a new companion. See if anybody ends up ever being better than her. I think I'm taking crazy damage right off the bat here. Damage boost.
I ascend.
Alright, range. Let's take some more health. So hard for me to remember things I should be focusing. Meteor falls? What? Excuse you. Hold on. Jeez. Well, you know, I did say a little while ago I was unusually surprised at how tame this game began. So, it's definitely ramping up. Dude is just like throwing all sorts of random elements at us as the levels increase.
Good as new.
I'm gonna keep increasing the companion this time around. We can keep getting the damage boost. Maybe that'll get us to level 4. A ghost is on the loose? Oh, okay, well that's great. That's what we want. Alright, so how does this not count as destroying props, by the way? I better have counted. It's prop destruction. Let's see the new weapon. Kind of just focusing on gold collection for this first wave. Ah, he took away our dash. It's gonna be very helpful. I do like that ability. Well, yeah, we gotta take the pool if it's legendary. Though, I want to see the new weapon. Guess I do have Banish.
Die
Wait, I should specifically plan this out, right? So, I need to take the shotgun to mix with that for fusion, and then wait for the new weapon. So we only want shotgun and we want the new weapon to appear. Anything else? is basically I don't care about. It's not enough time for a magnet. Darn it. Almost. The map was over, we could still take damage because of that attack going off. Thank you all again so much for being here. Make sure you hit that like button for me. I appreciate you all that already have. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so. If you have and would like a shout out, please let me know if I haven't shouted you out already. And I live stream most days at 5 p.m. Eastern. So you want to play a different variety of games, but a lot of roguelikes. And a lot of cozy games, normally. This is the roguelike, not the coziness. Although, I don't know. For me, these types of games are kind of cozy, right? Because they are requiring thought, but they're not requiring so much in like reflexes or abilities or anything. Like you can kind of just chill and relax while you're playing this until it gets really intense, right? And again, this game wasn't as dark as I expected, based from its subjects and everything. It's just a vampiric gothic novel, you know? Like, it's not so bad. It's not so dark. Pretty much the perfect medium, right? Would have been nice if it came out around Halloween, though. Kinda odd we're playing it for— there it is, finally! Skull Missile, thank you! It's kinda odd we're playing it for, Christmas. Alright, we got the new weapon. Alright, it's these crazy skulls that shoot out and they track a little bit, and that's awesome. I gotta try to pay attention for a loot goal. Lucy, I haven't heard your opinions on this yet. Have you been too busy to... too busy at work today to watch a lot of it? Does it seem like something you'll get into too? You're my main survivor, like, person. I am really enjoying it. I'm having so much fun with it. It's got enough meat to it too, to where it feels different enough, right? Like this isn't something that's just like 100% build theory crafting, because so many things need to be unlocked first. So much grinding needs to happen, right? So I feel like it's more we're surviving and trying to achieve things. So it has more of a almost ARPG-ness to it because of that aspect. It's just got so many genres mixed into one. Like, it's so nice. You know, for the longest time, after Vampire Survivors created, like, this genre that we call Survivors likes, right? There was just so many clones of people just trying to hurry up and make money, copying the formula. But now, especially this year alone, there's been so many Survivor-likes that have done brilliant things, change the genre again, and add more to it. And I just am loving every time I discover a new one that does something just that much more different to make it worth playing. not a clone of a clone of a clone. It's a twist and a new addition onto a classic. I like that so much. I'm very glad. Indie developers, I say it all the time. Support indie developers because they are the only ones out there really working their butts off, thinking and trying to come up with something new. Obviously, there's rare exceptions of AAA titles that are amazing. And they're always going to be amazing, but there's a lot of AAA titles, big name studios, that are just going to drop the same old crap over and over again. And we shouldn't have to put up with that, you know? So much better when they're thinking outside the box, and it's basically just indie developers seem to be doing that. There's so many good indie games this year. I didn't hate editing so much. I could probably put together a list of games you should look forward to, but maybe I'll get around to it one day. Skull of the Mirror. You have found the mirror's skull. Return it to the magic mirror in the castle. Nice. So we did. We unlocked a whole new area in the castle by going this way. So that's awesome. I'm excited about that. Be able to check that out at the end of this run. Really, really could use a magnet. Also really could use 10 of those treasure golems. I still feel like they are incredibly rare or just incredibly hard to see. I do feel like I'm doing a pretty good job at exploring maps. Pack size always good. Shotgun, we want shotgun, we want shotgun. These like fairy snails? What's going on here? Enemies are very goofy looking. There's so many bosses being summoned on this stage. What is happening? Did I do that, or is that just like part of Isle's torment against me on this stage? It's really good XP for taking them all down. Just kind of hanging out with this guy. He's not doing anything to me. That's just the restore health one, which is pretty good. Ooh. Can I make it to that treasure chest? We need treasure chests. We need treasure chests. Attack speed boosted. I do love that the totems are just a free way to level up abilities. It's a really cool feature. Instead of having to worry about increasing your weapons and your abilities through leveling, you can do it through gold too. Oh, we're gonna get a second companion on this run. So far, the 25% increased damage hasn't felt that rough, which I like. Makes it more worth wanting to do it. Next time, we'll try some nightmare runs. Because we've still been doing these all on the base difficulties because we're still unlocking them. Blood-woven signal. Increasing the companion. Nice, 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 nice. I still don't know how we level the companion 4 times, unless it just means hitting that ability 4 times. Because if that's all it means, then that's totally possible. Can't believe we're only on, no, we were on 3 then, right? That would have been the 3rd one, because it said it had 2 levels in it. Keep going down. Got a magnet here, which is awesome. I'm gonna hit the magnet now.
Getting stronger.
Shotgun, definitely. Dang, there wasn't nearly as much gold on the ground. I was counting on there being more gold on the ground. What is this? We just... It said something. Something popped up real quick in the corner. I don't know what that was. That's like the Vampire Survivors, like where we unlocked somebody that was locked up on the board. That's cool. I don't know. Popped up too quick in the top corner. I have no idea what it said we unlocked. Love the tornado of doom.
I ascend.
That one's like glowing. It makes me want it more. I'm not gonna be able to get it done. Only at 16. I haven't seen any gold in a minute. There's some though. This gold pile is maybe only dropping 5 to 10, I think.
Field of sight.
Alright, well, we got out of this one pretty easily. Yeah, it didn't recap us there what that was. We get a new companion. This will be an elite stage. Which we also need to take down 9 more elites, so. Can't go wrong with that. Alrighty. Increases cooldown, movement speed, crit. Let's do cooldown reduction this time. Seems like that'll be helpful. Really need that shotgun, but I like this Flaming Skull ability, plus we need to get a certain amount of kills with that Flaming Skull ability, right? To unlock another new weapon, Starfire, which actually sounds really cool. I'm hoping it's some sort of ability that rains from the sky, and that's what it sounds like. And that was definitely a waste of a magnet. Just roaming around, collecting gold, minding my own business here. These guys feel like they're not doing anything to me. It's pretty funny. Got that guy real easy. He didn't even give us enough XP to level though, that punk.
Weakness left behind.
Okay. Oh, wait, get out of there. I actually is managing to do damage to me. Treasure chest. Yeah, it is either just incredibly hard to find a golem, a treasure golem, or incredibly rare. I don't really know which. I don't know if they're spawning and I'm just not seeing them because it's hard to tell. It's hard to point them out in the map. Like they really need to be more lit up. Would be nice if they were like glowing. Would be helpful. 25% damage while you remain without moving. Ah, you big punks. We're not to the point of the game where we have non-movable builds yet. All these types of games, there generally comes a time when you are able to build like that, but it's way too early to have anything that powerful. And that thing's not doing damage to me after the fact, which is nice. Like, that's the second time I've let it hit me after the map's ended. It's been fine. One second. Alright, good to go. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go this way because we can get the Shadow Crossing. Have we been to a Shadow Crossing? Bloodstone Abyss. The Fate Store It's an encounter looked in mystery and consequences. Choose your path wisely. The world remembers. Gain some tokens or lose some. Interesting. Then we'll be able to get more silk and then also still get a rest all before the boss. Hunter's Snare. As you proceed down a dark path, you come across a pit in the forest, concealed with a freshly cut tree branch. Faint human voices are heard nearby. This could be a trap set by bloodthirsty hunters. Avoid the trap and find another way. Investigate those hiding in the trap and punish the vile hunters. Check if there is anything hidden in the trap. Across a pit. Faint human voices are heard nearby. So we can see the pit, but the faint human voices may or may not be coming from the pit. We just hear voices, so they could just be chilling in the woods. Yeah, I am actually enjoying the story, Eder. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. Interesting that there's 3 choices, too. Check if there's anything hidden in the trap. I want to investigate those hiding in the trap and punish the vile hunters. Wait, you're saying avoid the trap? Avoid, investigate, or check. You're saying avoid, huh? Yeah, because consequences. I think we need a backbone. I want to punish. You confront the lurking hunters and scatter them. Their ambush ending in chaos. Receive 50 gold. You receive 70 purple. We've taken 82 damage, though. Oh my god. But we've gained 3 levels. Well, how much total health do we ever have? I never see that bar anywhere. That might have been really bad. Maybe I should have listened to Hatter. We'll see what our health bar looks like right now. Our health is fine. We're fine. We're fine. And we just increased our health some more. We're fine. No worries. And we got 3 levels out of it. Yeah, that was an overall win. Like I said, our vampire needs a backbone. Seems like such a nerdy vampire. He reminds me of Johnny Depp's character from What We Do in the Shadows. Not What We Do in the Shadows. Johnny Depp's character from, what was that called? Shadow... Oh man, I had it, and then I got distracted with What We Do in the Shadows, which is an amazing vampire show. Nice, lots of silk. There's another silk thing up top. I don't think there's anything else down here we need to worry about. Definitely feels like there's a lot more enemies on this stage. There's another treasure chest, that's always good. Magnet activated, but we haven't killed anything in this direction. Oh, shotgun. Breath is maxed out though, so that's good, so it will stop appearing. We get some bonus to standing still right now. I forgot which one it was, though. There's a magnet down there, though. Oh, man, we're nowhere near it. I always forget that that one actually summons a boss. That's fine though.
Getting stronger.
Yeah, we annihilated that pool. Next two chests will contain something rare. I don't see any more chests on the map. Yeah, I watched I only watched Grian's episode so far, but yeah, an interesting twist that obviously seems like it's gonna end very quickly. Which is clearly the goal, but pretty funny overall. I have to watch everybody else's episode, probably to fall asleep to tonight. I like when I always forget that they do a mini Christmas series. And like I said, I was pleasantly surprised when listening to Jem's stream talking about it. New blueprint. Alright. Yeah, the point is that so it ends. Yeah, but even Grian said at the end of the episode was very surprised at how fast everybody got knocked down. He thought like there was a chance of somebody getting knocked out in the first episode, and he didn't want that. So then, even during that stream with Jem, he talked about how he was shot, yes. How he was sad that something went wrong. So maybe it was that it was going faster than he wanted. Alright. Campfire party, that's what I'm talking about. And I think we take the levels this time, because that's going to help immensely. We go here. I watched Gems. I haven't finished watching Grian's yet. Yeah, I just went in like the order it appeared in my subscription feed. So I had Grian first, and then I have Joel up next. I love Joel. Joel's like one of my favorites. Especially what he's doing this year on Hermitcraft is just insane. In all the right ways. Oh yeah, the questions not having answers. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Oh, I didn't see how many levels it said I got. Is it more than 4? That would be nice. Ooh, vampiric blades. I think I want blades. Yep, it was more than 4. Nice. That was 5. Well, you know, that's still more than 4, so guess we'll take it. Yeah. This is a really strong fusion. Dash, damage, reduce. You can do it again? Oh, I didn't do it. Projectile speed. Oh, I sent you Gems link early this. Yeah, awesome. Really like the saw blade weapon. Well, like I was saying, that's the main thing about this game. It's very heavy on you have to earn your weapons instead of them just being unlocked by playing. Like I mean, you are unlocking by playing, but all 3 runs we've done today, we've had to use the same weapons essentially. We've only got 1 new weapon because you have to do so many like sub things to unlock additional weapons before they'll even appear as a random choice on this board. So it just so happens that the majority of the weapons are these area of attack saw blades, and that main fusion does this, so I'm looking forward to seeing more of the weapons, though. It's just gonna take a lot more grinding. But it appears, and people have enjoyed this, so if you all want to see more of this, stay tuned, and we should do some more probably tomorrow, 5 p.m. Eastern. Because I'm having fun. And I want to unlock more. This way. I do feel like I need more damage, but it's so hard to pass up rare. I did it though. I did it though. And the music is so good in this. I feel like my skull missiles are not doing enough damage because of my other weapons are stronger. And that's too bad because we needed it to do damage in order to unlock another weapon. But we'll see afterwards. Annihilated that fool. This is definitely our highest damage run, I feel like. We are just doing crazy good damage. Look at this map. Man, I could use a magnet. Holy crap. That's all, like, stuff I've left on the board. Jeez. Damage.
I ascend.
Collection range. That's one thing I should probably focus on one of these times. This jerkbag. And those things stay up for a long time, too. Man, having the cooldown and the damage boost are just definitely two of the best companions right now. It's killing it. It's doing so good. That was so easy. It's boss time already. This felt like our fastest round too. I didn't even mean for it to be. I mean, I'm excited that things are getting faster. All right, who's our boss? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tenchi. Look away! Oh no! Anybody with arachnophobia, I'm so sorry. Oh, it doesn't even have words either. Because it's just a giant evil spider of doom. And, like, there was no real cutscene there. It's just like, hey, let's go. Jeez. It's actually doing damage, too. I was not ready for it to start that fast. I thought I had a minute of chill time. Oh man, I'm actually taking crazy damage. It's not good. Come on. Ooh, no. I don't think I dodged that. Oh, great. Should have known you were gonna go up in the air. They always do this with spiders. Where are you punk? Oh, we don't have enough dodge. Jeez. That is not cool, man. Alright, this is definitely the hardest one yet. I'm really trying to focus here. Ooh, that almost got me there. Come on, pal. Come on, yeah! Man, I thought they had me. Alright. Big Spidey's gone, Tenchi. Coast is clear. We annihilated, we squashed that bug. We actually almost lost, one of our companions finally for the first time ever. We're only likely in our level 60s this time, too. I feel like we leveled the least amount that we did. But it was a faster run, for sure. We did really good that time.
Die now.
This guy is so annoying, man. That's scary. Yeah, sorry. I guess we should have expected something like that in a game like this to happen kind of often. Ooh, Mistwalk. That's like an epic rune too. I'm excited to see what that does. I can't even remember where the runes go because I don't even remember looking at them last time we went back. On one of those, I think it's in the room with Corvus. I think. Demon shields. Everyone ghosts at me again, pal. Yeah, we're getting annihilated this time. When we get to face just the boss, though, we can do some good damage to a boss. Where did he go? Turbo dash and then just left town. It's good to get another blueprint. Always good to get another blueprint. And then always right after the first boss in this endless wave is when I get annihilated. Let's just start to get really fast here. Yeah, that's the end. Good run, though. Good run. Man, does not feel like I was playing for 4 hours. Holy crap. Ooh, here we go. Is this the magic mirror?
Think this belongs here. Let's see.
Find Salem Bay and the castle. Oh. Whoa. What? It just teleports us right over here? That's pretty cool. Ah, we only unlocked a new artifact. That's actually just kind of annoying. On completing any point of interest, gain 20% attack damage for 30 seconds. That's not bad. It's not great, it's not bad.
Fight like a vampire.
You fight like a vampire. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna save that because we don't know if we need to spend it on anything. Hello, sir?
Selim Bey? Lost in the castle's past again? Where have you been all this time? I've never seen you in these corners before.
Me? I've always been here, dear Roderick. I was simply preoccupied with strengthening the castle's exterior. The parts unseen, left to rot. This castle's defenses were weakening. Even if you were safe inside, everything outside was crumbling. Now it's time to turn our attention inwards.
Ah, so this will finally be where we get to level up and customize the base a little
As you
bit.
can see, this castle was once an architectural marvel. To rebuild it, to add new halls, hidden passages, even magnificent gardens, I require echoes of grandeur.
Finally. So at least we got to unlock the base building before we stopped today. Yeah, Lucy, I asked you a question a while ago. I didn't realize you weren't here, and you're probably busy at work. Asking your opinion on what you've seen so far, but maybe you'll have to go back and watch some more. Because you're my fellow survivors like player, so I wanted to know how this was seeming to you.
That's a magnificent idea, Selim Bey. I'd love to see the castle come to life once again. I'll do my best.
So, yeah, I'm just having so much fun with it, and obviously constant, incredible. I appreciate all of you being here, all the new subscribers, all the likes, and definitely, yeah, if you want to see some more of this, I want to play some more of it, definitely too. Having a lot of fun with it.
Building never ends.
Use echoes of Grande to rebuild the castle and unlock various upgrades. Which is awesome. Look at this. Look at the base building stuff. That's gonna be fun. But we don't even have 50. It grants 30 maximum HP. Midnight Bloom, a hidden grove of eerie flora thriving under moonlight. Rare herbs, glowing fungus, vampiric orchards cultivated in silence. This increases our attack. All these things to give you permanent upgrades, man. We get so buff. Council Hollow. 6-minute health regeneration? Jice. Shadow Weave. So this is more HP and I guess giving us carpets. These are giving us curtains. A block chance. Interesting. Drop chance from breakable pots. Well, that would actually be very helpful. We get a fancier coffin, it looks like. Reputation. Oh, we need the reputation increase. Oh my god, that's what the green things are called. Going portraits. Grants and consumes 1 potion at the start of each stage. And then over here... Oh, these are some of the rare little items we've collected. More silent gaze. Increase gold gain by 5%. Okay. Oh, and these are the okay, so these are the trophies that we've gotten from the bosses we've defeated. And each one is going to get... Okay, no, so these two are increasing gold. So will this one. This is increasing purple. And then this is increasing silk. That's awesome. Oh, and these ones will increase the echoes of grandeur. Well, I mean, since each one's for a specific one, obviously we're going to use it. And it puts it actually on display for us too, so that's actually pretty cool. We're adding a trophy room together over there. That's pretty cool. So that should be 10% increase to gold and a 5% increase to purple essence. We're gonna run out of room on that wall real quick. There's a lot of those. Still can't go in this door. And still haven't accessed that dude. This is here. Find it amusing listening to you talk numbers.
Master Corvus, I saw Lord Isles. He was the one behind everything.
I suspected as much.
How could you have suspected?
We began
I mean,
these
you can
werewolf
suspect anything.
studies together. There were often ideological disagreements during the process. Sometimes our arguments grew quite heated, but I never imagined he would go this far. This explains why these werewolves are so aggressive and powerful. If he is using my work, then we don't have much time left before the werewolves become unstoppable. I will accelerate my research for you.
Why is Corvus ginormous? Yeah, I don't know. But we're not gonna argue with her. Wow, we got 2 bloodstones on that run too. Maybe because it was more challenging. A movement speed increase is not better than the cooldown reduction, I think. So we're gonna wait until we unlock a second slot. It is a rare one though, so I wonder if we can get rare. It'll be like a rarity cooldown increase one because it says common. There's so much to unlock in this game. It's just absurd. In a good way, but just absurd. Look at this. This was the... This is unlocked now because we can increase the, we can fancy it up. With that dude's stuff. But I mean, we didn't get 50 on the run, so obviously we can't do it right now. Why is this jerkbag not here? Oh wait, was he? Oh, he was right over there.
Yes?
Didn't even see you. You blended in with the wall. I swear I'm not noticing rats, but I guess we were killing rats. We only needed one more elite. Come on. She reminds me of Carmilla from Castlevania Netflix series, and I don't like it. How close were we to unlocking anything in here? The Starfire thing is the thing. Deal 50k damage with the skull missiles. Jeez, 50k. We did 14k on that one run, so... No. What is that? 3 more runs, maybe, at that average? Because 15 and 15 is 30. And then another 15 would only be 45, so... Yeah. It's gonna be a minute before we get a new weapon, that's for sure. Definitely not really all that close. Any other new weapon. Yeah, it is a grind to get new weapons. That would be the one thing I would change, because we're not going to have much build variety till then, but...
Get better.
Get better. Can't level the same thing, right? No, you can't. Provides 5% damage. I'm just gonna go keep going straight damage. Health after every 500. I haven't been paying attention how many kills total we were getting each round. Every 100 seconds, gain a shield that blocks the next incoming hit. Wait, why haven't I been going for that? Jesus. That sounds incredible. Yes, please. That sounds incredible. Alright. Excited about that.
Measure twice, cut once.
Alright, we got a new blueprint. Oh, we got a lot of silk, too. That was a bad roll, though. Frost Cane, 6 and crit. Yeah, that's definitely not nearly as good as our other one that we actually currently have. This base attack and crit chance, and this one dropped with... Yeah, this one's just terrible. Say we can dismantle this. So that's cool. That was just high crit damage, so I almost feel like not getting rid of that one. Wonder how worth it is to level these things up. It gives you 5 more, so we'll upgrade it at least once. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Be strong, Roderick.
This is how they got us last time, is I ended up upgrading Elizabeth instead of saving to unlock a new companion, so you're not gonna get me this time, pal. Saving for a new companion. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it up here because I am very tired and very hungry. But this was a lot of fun. Oh, look, our overall stat screen here. There's our base health. Man, I couldn't find that for the life of me before. Damage buff, crit damage, movement. Wow, so many extra stats that we're going to be able to increase eventually that we just have not messed with. There is a lot going on in this game. Let me tell you. A lot happening. I'm very excited to see more of it, and I hope you are too. Here. Sure you want to return to the main menu, you will lose unsaved progress. Okay, Tenchi, yeah, load it up, I'll raid you. How long do you think you need? And thank you so much for helping out with modding. I'm sorry you couldn't figure out the Streamlabs stuff, because who knows? I don't know. One day, we'll get it figured out. Night Swarm. The name of the game. You want to pick up a copy for yourself? Like I said, it's under $10, which is ridiculous. Or it might be exactly $10 on certain systems. I know it was only $7.99 on Xbox, and I think it was around that same price on Steam. I didn't see the PlayStation price. But links are in the description below if you want to pick it up for any of those 3. Unfortunately, no Switch release currently. But you never know. Switch has been getting just about everything, and I don't see why they wouldn't pick this up eventually. Single cent under 10. Well, that's what I meant. Like, I knew it was an introductory price sale for Xbox, and Steam does that a lot too. But, you know, I don't have a PlayStation, so I couldn't confirm the price on PlayStation, but I did put the link to PlayStation. Oh, good. Tenchi is actually already live, so we're going to go raid Tenchi, everybody. Tenchi is amazing. He helped out modding today. He is a fantastic, cozy streamer. Please go say hello. Please go drop a like. Subscribe if you have not, because we want to get her to triple digits. We want to get her double, triple digits, all the digits. This was so much fun. Thank you all so much. This was an amazing stream. I had so much fun, and I look forward to doing it again. We'll be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Eastern. Maybe 6 p.m. Eastern. Between 5 and 6 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I like to start a little bit later when I can actually do a Saturday stream, because I'm normally pretty exhausted on Saturdays. But I do want to play more of this, so I think we're going to play this again tomorrow. So tune in next time for that, and until next time, thank you again, you guys are amazing. Appreciate you all. Go say hi to Tenchi. Stay happy, stay healthy, and as always, stay crispy.